Alrighty. Back to Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Welcome back. What are we doing next? Is the real question. Deliver a message to the Abbot, who's actually outside of Kuttenberg. So we might as well go and do that. Welcome back once again to Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Yesterday we did a whole bunch of more side quests. Today we're going to do more side quests and hopefully get into the main story. Or dig our way into the main story. We'll see what happens. But right now I gotta finish up some side quests and some tasks. I think we should be able to finish most of them. Because this one I'm not doing that one. I'll come and do the forging competition. High toll we gotta do. Pray at the wooden cross outside of Groon is what we gotta do. Kill Eggman and then find where the map leads. Then we gotta meet back up with those Zimberg brothers. Help them get back their chest that they got stolen by humans. So we'll have to go get that back for them too at some point whenever they decide to let me know to come and help them. Now if I could figure out how to get inside the area. Father Tobias, why is there a broken thing there? A church that I can't go into.
Have one of them summoned. They should explain everything first before we take further steps.
Very well, as you wish.
Is there anything else I should look into?
Yes, there's this matter concerning the building of the church.
Yes, indeed. That cursed brotherhood.
Father, may I have a word?
We're in the middle of an important discussion, my child. Can it wait?
Forgive me, but it's urgent, Father. I have a message for you from a monk in Bilani. It's intended for you personally.
A monk in Bilani? Brother Slava? He should have been in Vlashim by now. How did you come by that? Where did you find it?
Find what? What's happened?
This here,
Henry.
Henry, brought a message that a dragon was found in Bilani.
A dragon? A live dragon?
Just some large bones. But everyone believes they're from a dead dragon. One of the locals found them, some woodcutter. People are afraid another one will appear at any moment now. And this time, a live one. They're quite frightened.
Couldn't this fellow have made it all up? Or could someone have planted the bones there?
You think someone might be trying to mislead people? And the people of Bilani in particular? That doesn't seem likely. Someone likely really did find something odd there. If the parishioners are uneasy and confused, we have to help them. And if this man made it all up, as you say, we'll see to it they stop believing all that nonsense.
Has anyone seen the bones? Do you have any proof?
That's all I know. In any case, I think Slava put everything important in the letter.
If it's true, and the people there really did find something, don't you think the king should be informed?
Why? You ask me. The people are in need of spiritual guidance. A matter for the church, in other words.
But I'm sure this find would interest His Majesty.
The king? Which one? Wenceslaus? Gerhard, I'm sure the favor you enjoy at court won't suffer if you spare Sigismund further headaches. Don't forget, you're still a member of our order, and the well-being of the church should be uppermost in your mind.
The good of the church is the most important thing for me, I assure you. But could this not also be of use to us? Yes, the whole of Bilani is talking of nothing else. But if we actually had those bones, if everyone believes it, maybe they'd be a better use for the remains.
That's enough. The fewer people know about it, the better.
Of course, you're quite right, Father.
Henry, you will make sure the bones are handed directly to Slava. Understand?
Why me?
What will you do with the bones? Destroy them?
That isn't your concern. They just have to disappear. But since you're so interested, yes, I intend to destroy them.
Take the bones to Sigismund. I'm not taking anything to Sigismund.
Why me? I'm just a messenger.
Not anymore. You're in Billany. You know the place. Slava will take care of the people. You'll take care of the bones. Don't forget that helping the church is the worthiest deed of all.
I suppose.
Shouldn't I bring the bones straight to you, sir? Then you can decide what to do with them.
Good heavens, no. There's enough talk about them already. Bringing them here would only make things worse. You'll hand over the bones to Slava.
I'll set off for Billany right away then. God be with you, father.
And with you, my son.
I have to be on my way as well.
Thank you. Take care. And would you kindly see Henry out?
Certainly, Father Abbot.
I don't need you to show me out. I don't know how to fucking leave. It's just a pathway. Hey, look, I'm out. I didn't need your help. Is there a reason you're fixing this, Father Tobias? I don't want to improve my reputation. Yeah, I'm not talking to you. Goodbye. I don't care really about what you have to say. Back to Billany. An ambush. I'll get involved. I suppose. Don't whistle. Alright, let's enhance hunting bolts. You best not fucking kill her. Well, they kill her. What? I don't want you attacking them. Why are you attacking them? God damn it, Mud. What the fuck are you doing? I didn't want Mud attacking them. God damn it, Mutt. Now he's run off. God damn it, dude. God, this stupid fucking dog. Why did he just attack him? I didn't say to sick him. I just... Dude, that is so annoying. It really needs to not do that unless I fucking say to do that. Man, that's fucking annoying. Okay, so if I want to save her, I have to actually go up and save her. I don't know why they got attacked and they're like, oh, let's stab this woman who has no weapon and defenseless. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, before we get to the guy that's actually trying to hurt us. Fuck, dude, I don't know. Why did we go the long way? Alright. Slava?
What's going on? You're all covered in blood, lad.
Ah, probably because I had a fight.
Brought you a reply from the abbot, brother.
Excellent. What did he say?
He told me I should first go and find the bones and bring them to you.
That makes sense. What else?
The abbot doesn't want the rumors to spread any further. That's why I'm supposed to find the bones as soon as possible.
Well, get to work then.
You're supposed to destroy the bones after I bring them to you.
Destroy them? Very well. I'll do what the abbot asks.
Alright.
I think that's everything.
Very well. The woodcutter who found the bones is called Vashek. The find didn't do him much good. People are either making fun of him, or they keep pestering him. He wanted to make a name for himself. but this isn't what he expected. So he's rather bitter now. You'll have to go to him and convince him to help us.
Well, I'll get going then. Any idea where I should start looking?
Try asking at the tavern. That's usually a good place.
Who is this?
God be with you, worthy sir. Please forgive the intrusion, but I'm here on a rather pressing matter.
This isn't the time for that, lad.
You seem to have misunderstood me, sir. I have urgent business to attend to, and I need a little favor from you. I heard there's been some sort of discovery here. You wouldn't happen to know anything about it, would you?
That sounds like nothing but a rumor to me, sir.
And who might you be?
Nobody important.
I see. In that case, you should probably leave, lad.
I think I'd rather stay.
Suit yourself, then. But stay out of our conversation. Let's get to the point, priest. Where were we?
I don't know what I can...
Stop your stuttering. Where in these parts did you find those dragon bones?
Sorry, I don't know quite what you want me to tell you. The dragon is an instrument of the devil. He is using it to delude people and spread terror and suffering over this whole domain.
For Christ's sake, get a grip. Stop rambling and tell me what you know.
The father here knows nothing. Leave him be. If you're interested in those bones, you can ask elsewhere.
Did I not tell you to keep your nose out of this? Unless you want me to teach you some manners by force, you'll hold your tongue, you brat.
Oh, that's what you want to do.
Who are you calling a brat? Come on then. I'm waiting.
I'm not going to waste my time on you.
Coward. And what about those goons of yours? They act like tough blokes, but is that all they can do? Can they even speak?
They know how to make fools like you regret their insolence, as you're about to find out. Get him!
So be it, gentlemen. That's what you want to do? Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, are we supposed to fight? Oh. Hold on. I didn't know we were supposed to fist fight. I thought we were going to be playing with swords. Look at it, they both gave up as soon as I fucking flipped out my sword and they were like, oh, okay, let's get out of here. I thought I was going to end up killing everybody. They showed up with swords, one showed up with a dagger in his hand. Someone was obviously intending to kill somebody here. So I was going to kill them first. Listen, we're dealing with God. We shouldn't be killing people. I haven't killed enough people in this game already, but, you know. It's alright. Now under this game, you know, get some loading, we'll go back over there and deal with what we need to deal with. Look at that sword. They're humans. Miners. And I mean the digging kind. No workers, that must be Kutenberg. Alright. I'll actually listen to what you say to me this time.
This way, then. Phew. That was quite a discussion, eh? The abbot isn't usually so stubborn. But it's true that his opinions are... Hold on. Have you got a moment? There's something I need you to do.
What's it about?
It's an offer. It'll be worth your while. Shall we discuss it?
Sure, we'll discuss it
It's
this time.
about this delicate matter of the bones. You might have noticed the abbot and I don't quite see eye to eye on this.
I noticed.
What I want to say is, I believe you people found dragon bones. You wouldn't make it up, would you? But I also
I
believe
didn't
it's
find 'em.
inappropriate to do anything with such a rare relic in Bilani. It would be put to much better use in other hands. So I'd like to propose a deal. You bring me the bones, and I'll reward you generously for them. What do you say?
We'll see.
And what's the catch? There's always a catch.
True enough. I just need to be absolutely sure I'll get the bones.
You don't trust me?
Oh, don't take it personally. I don't trust anyone. I always have a safeguard. So, however this conversation ends, you won't be the only one I send to get the bones. Then I'll pay whoever comes back with them first.
If that's what we want to do.
What do you want those bones for?
Don't concern yourself with that. I know a few important people who would definitely take an interest in this find.
What important people? Nobles? Wenceslas? Or Sigismund, perhaps?
Curiosity killed the cat, as they say.
What if I refuse? It all seems a bit suspicious.
Do what you think's best.
You mentioned a reward. Are you talking about a lot of coin?
Enough for you to be able to buy whatever you want. I'm
Tempting.
not in the habit of shortchanging the people who work for me.
Nah.
I'm afraid I'll have to refuse. I don't like the sound of your offer. Besides, I wouldn't want to go against the abbot's wishes. So no thanks.
Suit yourself. But don't expect me to let you deprive me of those bones. Farewell.
Okay, so now I know why those guys were interested in the bones, because he's the one who sent them. Battle up. Come to me, horse. Where did it... Okay, I don't know why it put me all the way over there. Alright, let's go back to Bilani then, and let's hopefully do this right. And not accidentally try to kill somebody. We'll see if we get stopped by bandits this time. Plainly dressed wayfarer, a bit dirty, nothing peculiar. He got a weapon who doesn't these days. He approaches and motions you to stop. Okay, I'll stop. What's up?
Goodman, do you have anything to eat? I haven't
do.
had a bite for 3 days solid.
Maybe I can find something here.
Got you, man. I got you. Just want of food. Some dried deer rump.
Thanks.
Got you, man.
Thank you.
I don't know why you took out your
I'll
weapon.
sleep well tonight.
Alright. Always good to be nice, you know? Huh. Alright, let's see if we can do this right this time. Huh. Now that I'm not all bloody this time.
Greetings.
I brought... He told me... You're
Just very well.
the abbot...
Well,
I think that's it.
very well. The wood, the fine. You'll have.
Well, I'll get going then.
Alright.
Any idea where I should start looking?
First of all, I should probably get a screenshot of that, so I'm gonna do like the last 15 minutes there.
This isn't the time for that, lad.
You seem to have misunderstood. I heard,
That sounds... Sir.
and
Nobody...
I see.
I think...
Suit you. I swear it
Sorry, the drag folk
The fact...
did, unless
Who are you? Come on.
I'm not.
Coward. They are... Can they...
They know. Get him.
Kiss your ass.
Alright, gentlemen.
Get the fucker out, damn it!
Why is my guy walking? Dog, get out of the way.
Why do you do it? Shame on you.
I'm just trying to keep one out of the way.
Hurt anyone else?
Alright, I gotta get my energy back up. Oh.
Filthy bird. To the stocks with him.
I'm trying to help you, monk. Okay, well, I don't understand why I'm getting hit when I'm spamming the fuck out of block.
We're gonna gut you, you whoreson!
I'd love to one day be able to actually, like, not get these guys on the side of me.
Come on, then!
Come on, dude. It's fucking stupid.
Do it!
This is who I want to fucking hit, because he's almost done for. Alright, now it's just me and you, homie.
He nearly killed me. Fuck that. Shit. Shit.
You have a kind master,
What
eh,
the hell? Hey, did something happen?
Yeah, you idiot.
Wake up! Come on!
Talk to Veshik.
Where am I? Did I faint? I hope
kicked
no
your
one
ass.
robbed me. No.
The other guy ran. What a bitch. Where the hell did...
I need a bandage.
He was just over here. Where'd he go? He must have went this way. There he is. I lost myself off.
You're always welcome here.
Well, that's that.
For the love of God, how could this have happened? How could someone be so violent, and quite unnecessarily?
Coin. There's always coin behind it. I bet he wanted to sell those bones. He'd think up some better story. Like that he brought them all the way from Germany. And people would give their right arm for them.
I suppose you're right. Everyone is out for worldly gain. But worldly gain won't bring peace to your soul.
What do we do? Now that we know there are all sorts of people after those bones.
You've got to find the bones as quickly as possible and bring them here. We can't let that brute get his hands on them. Go and see Vashek the woodcutter. Maybe he'll remember the way there.
You alright, brother?
I'm fine, thank you. They didn't harm me. They had their hands full with you.
I'm glad you're alright. I'll be on my way.
May God watch over you.
Thanks.
Till we meet again.
Alright. Let's go talk to this guy. I mean, fist fighting when I'm in full armor isn't really that bad for me. Because, I mean, they didn't really do any damage to me when I'm wearing full armor, but it's just annoying. It's hard to hit people, hard to fight with when it's 1v anymore.
Good.
My God! Oh,
Nice
come
place. He
on.
must be inside. Hello, innkeeper.
Are you Vashek, the woodcutter who found those weird bones?
Jesus, why the fuck do you people keep
Why are you all
bothering
bloody?
me about it? Are you never going to forget about those fucking bones?
What happened to you? Are you alright? Did you get beaten up on account of those bones?
What do you think? Maybe I ran into a door 20 times in a row. There was some fellas here. The bighead asked questions, and the other two gave me a battery. What's it got to do with you, anyway? Leave me be.
Are you the fellow who found those bones? I need to know.
What the hell do you want from me? Aye, that's me. And now kindly piss off.
You say people coming to see you? Why?
To ask stupid questions like you. Where are them bones? Is it really a dragon or just some dead cow? Or, aren't you imagining it? Maybe you should lay off the booze.
I need to find those bones. Can you tell me how to get to them?
Here we go again. So, you want them for yourself. For what? To sell them? Make magic? You know what? Go to hell.
No, nothing like that. I'd take the bones away and have them destroyed. Once they're gone, folks will stop talking about them, and they'll leave you alone. That's exactly what you want, isn't it? So help me out, and you'll be left in peace.
I suppose you're right. What is it you want to know, then?
Who's asking
Who's
questions?
been asking about those bones?
Everyone. There's no one who hasn't heard about them.
I don't mean the villagers. I'm more interested in strangers asking about them.
Ah, right. Well, it was mainly those bastards who beat me up. And then there were some soldiers asking questions. Well-armed, proper tough blokes. I thought it best to just straight out tell them everything I know.
Where did you find the bones?
I'm not sure. It was somewhere in the woods, but I never went back there.
You don't remember the way?
Not exactly. I was just walking through the woods and stumbled across them. So I took one and scarpered.
Do you have the bone you
You
took?
took a bone with you? What does it look like? Do you still have it?
Not anymore. I took it to show to the fellas, and they just laughed at me, saying I drink too much. It was one of the smaller ones, but still pretty big. Too big for any animal I know of. I decided to smash it to bits with an axe as soon as them strange fellas started showing up here.
Can you at least describe the route to me? The parts of it you remember?
Well, I was working in the woodcutters' camp, not far from Bilani here. And after work, I thought I'd walk along the stream that flows through there. Then I went along the path towards Rabstein. When I came across the ford there, I followed the left creek upstream.
So you didn't go as far as Rabstein?
No, I'm telling you, I was there because of the stream. And you come to it before you get to Rabstein. So, I waded through the water for a while, till I came to this rocky slope on my left. And then, there was this massive rock in the stream. And I didn't feel like climbing over it. I'd gone a long way by then, so I thought I'd go back home. I climbed out of the stream and went left up the hill and across this little glade towards Mezoles.
Is there anything you remember about it?
You bet there was. There was a huge tree stump and lots of mushrooms around it. I picked a couple. Then I went around some thick bushes and headed on towards Mesoles. I went past a few fallen trees all the way to this old hunting hide. Nobody uses it anymore, and it's nearly collapsed. There, I saw boulders on the slope below me, off to the left. I walked alongside them till I reached a clearing, and that was the spot.
What did the clearing look like?
Ordinary. Pretty big. Sand and stuff.
All right. Thanks.
Why did you walk through the stream?
How come you walked through the stream? Who'd want to do that and get their feet wet?
The thing is, I heard there was precious stones to be found on the bed of that stream. But they're really small, and you have to grope in the sand and look hard.
And did you find any?
Nah.
Why did you go towards Mesoles from the stream? Didn't you say you live in the woodcutters' camp near Bilini?
I just work there.
That's not much of an explanation.
Sometimes I go there to see if there's anything worth shooting. You know what I mean, don't you? Nobody minds. No one lives there anyway, and the houses are all in ruins.
All right, then. Thanks for your help. Once I find those bones, your worries will be over.
Yeah, whatever. Just don't bother me again.
Alright, sorry, buddy. Excuse me. Come on, Mutt. Off to go find those bones. And something tells me I'm gonna have to fight people for them. Alright, so we gotta exit the village this way. Alright, and we're gonna go to our right.
Someone's been tampering
This way, I think. Yep. Oh, grocer. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna go this way and take my next right. Alright, and also it probably says where he found the description. No, never mind. Because I have to start my search with the woodcutter scam. The only thing it's telling me. Will I run into anything? Oh, that's a tree. I thought that was a person standing there. Alright. The woodcutter's camp.
This is the camp. I'll start from here. Now to head towards Radstone until I hit the stream.
Is this Rabstein? Mezzles. I don't know where Rabstein is, but I'll keep going this way then.
Quick! God!
Assuming I'm supposed to keep going until I hit the stream on this road.
God! Go!
By the road.
God! Quick!
Alright, here's the stream. Oh, there's another fortress down there.
Whoa! Whoa!
Okay, I see the stream. What next? As far as the ford in the forest. Because didn't he walk up the stream then? Yeah, I see that. Thanks, game. I'm pretty sure he walked up the stream, right? Towards Mizzles. Was there a person over here I just saw? There he is. Hey, who are you?
What's that? Now you're going to get it.
Attack my fucking dog. Who the hell do you think you are? really give a shit who you are. You don't get to just go and attack my dog. What the hell? Who does this guy think he is? I don't care what troop commander he is. He's going to hit my dog, you son of a bitch. Huh. Well, that's what he gets. I'm gonna get a tent here.
I must have get to the back.
Ow. That's a lot of fucking guys. I'm getting hit from behind.
Do it. Take that fucker out, damn it.
Fuck, I'm stuck on something.
Show you.
Fuck off, game.
What do you want?
I want you dead, and that's what I got, thankfully.
You son of a bitch! Show your stuff!
You have less armor.
I'm yours! Shit!
Where'd all my health go? I'm bleeding. Well, that's not good.
Show your stuff!
Hell yeah.
So PC!
Down the bandits go. Hell yeah. Who are you? Are you also a bandit that needs to get his ass kicked?
Hey, kiss
You
your
are.
ass goodbye!
Where did you come from?
No, you.
There's another one. A lot of bandits in these woods, huh? Huh. They had a lot of armor worth a lot of money, though. I gotta bandage myself. I got a little bit of bleeding going on here. I have 73 bandages. Huh. I don't need that many anymore, to be honest with you. I already stopped picking up bandages for a while. If that's just something I'm gonna need to stop doing. That's too many. I gotta find out where all these guys went. Alright. And I saw another guy and I'm like, hey, let me go fight him. Oh, here's their little base. I don't need bandages anymore. Stop picking them up for now. I will gladly take some food. Thank you, friends. Thank you, guys. I'll probably sleep here too since I'm here. And it's starting to get dark. I gotta find out where I killed these other bandits. Oh, they're all around here. Oh, I killed them all in the same area. It actually went surprisingly well, to be honest with you. Thought that was gonna go a whole lot harder, but I was able to actually keep them in check. Heavenly Kingdom die. Huh. I'm mostly grabbing these if they're like above oh, there's my dog. Welcome back, dog. I think I've looted everybody else here. I think there was only that many of them. Oh, there might still be another one here somewhere. And I fought them. I don't know. I was just kind of going in circles, trying to try my best to stay alive. I don't know. Well, I can sleep at their little camp here now. Oh, that's what I'll do. So,
Get over here!
oh, okay. Looks like I'm fighting more. Oh, I don't have any arrows equipped. That's not good. There's somebody around the area here.
Now you piss me off, you fucker!
Hey! God damn it, dude. Why do they just immediately attack my dog? Why the hell did I not block that? Down goes another bandit. Alright. Horse, I need you to take a few things from me. So I got a lot of things here worth a lot of money that I want to put with you. That fitted coat needed to go back with you anyway. Everything else can stay on me. Alright, let's see if I can actually sleep now without getting attacked again. Did I kill all the bandits enough for me to be okay to sleep? Must have, because they're not no one's coming after me here. Alright, full health. Take up the dragon bones, I know. Thank you. Oh, my guy's hungry. That's okay. I'll steal some more of their food.
Sacra. Someone got here before me. Here, mutt!
There you go, buddy. A dried perch. How do you bathe yourself?
Here you go. Take it. Aye, come here. Good boy. Good boy.
Yeah, I'm sorry that you got hit. For some reason they like attacking you before they attack me. I don't really understand why, but... Alright, steal some more food. Alright, I'm trying to get my guy to the point where he's not even hungry anymore. food must not be very good. Alright, that's it for the food. What am I sitting at? 98 nourishment? Alright, that's good. Really? Alright, what's this? Some snaps. Alright, let's keep searching for them dragon bones. They're up here somewhere. Another fortress back there, though. But he said he was heading up to here, and there was a large clearing, so I'm assuming it's over by the town. So I'm sure if I keep following the clearing here, other hogs, should be able to find it. Stream is supposed to keep, yeah, technically keeps going. There's no water coming down here, but this is where the stream keeps going. Eventually goes to the clearing, right? The clearing is probably up here. Up here is where we probably found the dragon bones. I'm assuming they're in this area. He said a large clearing where he hunts animals in a large clearing, and this would be a large clearing. But there's a lot of tall grass, so where exactly? Because that's the town there. Oh, there's something I was seeing here. Might have to look up the location of these. Is that a deer? Oh, that's a deer poking his head through me. Not through me, at me. The stranger's poking his head through me. Where are the dragon? Oh, they're not even in the clearing. They're at the end of the stream, apparently. Okay, so I should have just kept following the stream then. So I gotta go straight down back into the woods here. Hello, roe deer. Hello, other roe deer. At least they actually put the appropriate deer, and it's not just like buck, deer. That could be anything. Elk, roe deer, whitetail, blacktail. What else is there? Access deer, red deer. I mean, normally they make them based off whitetail deer when they just say deer. But I don't know. I'm going the wrong direction. I need to go more this way. Is this that? No, that's sage. Hybrate. I was wondering if there was any of that belladonna, but I have a lot of dried belladonna, so I don't really need that. I need to go back this way a little more. Oh, here's that. Find the bones according to the description.
This is the place. So where are those bones? Ah, here it is. This has to be the place. But the bones aren't here. Shit.
Oh, these crazy rock formations. So, okay, what do I do about this? Go back to Slava. Okay. I'll go back to Billany then. Searching a corpse on the ground. Of course he is.
There!
Hey! I'll kill you.
This is what you want to do, man.
Come on! I'm winded.
Oh yeah, dog.
Here you go.
Here you go, have some more dried perch, buddy. Fuck yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Dog does all the work, man, I'm telling you. They didn't want to grab those, but I took them anyway, I guess. Okay, I don't need any more bandages, so I don't need to take those. Townsman, take that, thank you, my friend. We'll actually get my horse this time. Killed a lot of bandits in this last couple minutes. Alright, let's keep going on our travel to Billany. Alright.
We've survived drought.
I need to wash myself.
Floods, plague and fires, and failed harvest.
There we go. My guys had a lot of battles and I have a lot of blood on me.
What I'm talking about. Cities! Everyone here knows someone who has moved.
Alright, Slava.
Greetings. What would you like?
I'm here about the bones.
Excellent, my son. So you found them. Where are they?
Sorry, brother, but I don't have the bones. By the time I found the place where they'd been, someone had taken them away. I only found an empty hole.
What's to be done, Henry? I appreciate that you tried to help me, but now I shall have to inform the abbot of our failure. It will probably be best if I go and see him myself this time. It will not be a pleasant conversation.
Isn't there something more I can do?
I think not. But thanks for helping. I hope you did everything to the best of your ability, and your conscience won't be troubling you. May God protect you.
Was it because I went to sleep?
Again.
I don't know. Dragon bones. Knowledge of paleontology in the early periods of life on our planet was not exactly the forte of medieval education, much less of illiterate commoners. According to the Bible, the world was created in 7 days, which simply left no room for the epochs of prehistory. Therefore, even the occasional rare finds of fossil remains of prehistoric life are attributed to mythical creatures, dragons, basilisks, griffins, and wyverns. Several references to the discovery of dragon bones survived from the Middle Ages. Sometimes they were remains of real dinosaurs, sometimes they were imported bones of exotic animals unfamiliar to people in this region. Crocodiles were particularly popular at the time because of their appearance, and one of them even entered the iconography as the dragon that St. George was said to have fought. Probably. Garbage and waste in cities. It's well known that medieval Europe was not particularly hygienic. Most household waste ended up just a few meters from the house. There wasn't as much waste as today, and most of it, if not all, was organic in nature. People were frugal and true masters at using everything down to the last piece. Food preparation scraps were minimal, and the same was true for processing animal products. Old clothes were remade, old dishes repaired, and furniture lasted for generations. Consequently, the most waste produced by people came from their own digestion. This waste ended up at best in compost, which over time became good quality soil. The compost heap itself was right behind the house or in a cesspit, and at worst in the river or on the street, where it contributed to the iconic mud. Since wells were directly beneath urban houses or water was taken from the river for drinking, epidemics of typhoid, cholera, and hepatitis were common. Other wastes, which we haven't yet mentioned, ended up just outside the city walls or in case of the villages or artisanal production behind the nearest embankment. Not infrequently, the ditches along the walls were more like bottomless rubbish dumps. Well, that's how it is, you know. Alright, anything else I should know here? The Zimberg family. First mention of the Zimberg family dates back to 1142, when an alleged ancestor of the family, Miroslav, founded Zetlitz Monastery, the oldest Cistercian abbey in Bohemia. His origins are unknown, and the coat of arms of silver and red battlements is only documented on a seal from the 14th century. The original family seat is unknown, but according to legend, the Simberg family themselves considered it to be a castle above Vertlitz Valley near Policini. However, research here has only documented a nameless prehistoric and early medieval hill fort. 2 other castles of the same name were founded by the family during the 14th century in Tervanka and near Korikani in Moravia. Notable members of the family were the brothers Jan Bolson and Miroslav of Simberg, who got into a dispute over their inheritance with their uncle Alish. They became infamous as robber knights and mercenaries during the Hussite Wars. Society. Nothing. Crafts. Nothing. Events. Nothing. And that's it. I wonder if I wouldn't have went to sleep, would the dragon bones have still been there? I don't know. I'm not gonna focus on it, honestly. Probably would have just given the dragon bones to Ham and I wouldn't have gotten anything for it either. But that's okay. It's whatever. Someone else got them. I don't need to worry about it. I wish the time things weren't so picky. Because I feel like nothing should happen. Nobody should be able to take that in the middle of the night. I don't know, man. Huh. Don't know. Map of the Kuttenberg Underground. Okay, well. It's nice, I guess. I don't really need to go back into the Kuttenberg Underground, but that's great. I'll put those back on the horse. Okay, oh, that's a quest item, that's right. Forgot there was a quest for that. Heavenly Kingdom die. Miraculous planning die sent down from the Heavenly Kingdom to Earth. Huh. Okay. Well. What's next? Alright, I guess we get our way over to Grund. My horse is right here. My guy's already hungry. Did I miss the spot where I ate all that food? I don't know. Alright, I don't really know. I feel like that many apples has got to fill you up more than that. I don't think cinnamon would have filled you up that much. In fact, I think you would have spit the cinnamon out, but I'll leave you to whatever the hell you think you're going to do with it. Alright. There we go. I make our way back to Grund. Hopefully there's not any more quests besides the Zimberg ones that we have to get involved with. Run a little crazy with all these quests. Alright, let's go forge a hunting sword. Probably could have rode my horse over there, but whatever. What do I need for the hunting sword? 2 steel, scrap metal, and fasting material. Actually, I'd like to talk to you first.
What do you need? Would you repair?
What about repairing things? I don't know. Swords are good.
God be with you, my friend. Greetings to you,
repair that. You could repair that and that.
I'm sorry.
You're walking away. I'm trying to get things repaired.
Made a fine purchase.
Alright, so I need hunting sword, 2 steel. Actually, I wanted to actually look if there was a better hunting sword I could buy from you.
What would
Show me your
better hunting sword recipe thing. Battle long sword, broad axe, farmer's horseshoe, knight's horseshoe, nobleman's horseshoe. Alright.
What can you do, sir?
Alright, anyway, I needed 2 steel, 1 scrap metal, and 1 fasting material. So, I'm an idiot. 2 steel. Fucking A. I'm so sick and tired of that glitch. 2 steel. I need 1 scrap metal, so the glitch can happen this time as long as I get the 1 scrap. So the glitch just says, hey, let me put everything in your fucking inventory. What the fuck, dude? I only need 1. And 1 fasting material. Alright. Alright, move, because I need to make a hunting sword. I should be able to actually see when something's getting hot this time.
Damn it. I'm burning it.
Okay, well, I don't understand why I'm burning it. It doesn't make any fucking sense. The sun wasn't directly on that. Alright, I'll switch my controllers. Jesus. Yeah, I get it. My controllers are dying.
Halfway there.
Alright, we'll go back to the forge here and just kind of get everything warmed up again. Bro, okay, I don't understand why you'd be burning it. They need to make the fucking shit more even out. The fact that it's not is fucking stupid. Alright, there we go. Quench and finish.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Alright, there's a hunting sword. Alright, there we go.
I don't feel much like moving somehow.
Alright, where are you?
What would you like, sir?
Okay, oh, was I supposed to talk to him? No? Okay, I made a bet with Master Blacksmith Zamir I could forge a better hunting sword than his apprentice Matthias. If I succeed, I'll only get some money, but also Matthias' weapon. Beat Matthias, I have to forge a better hunting sword than him. Oh, a competition hunting sword. Oh, okay, so I just made the wrong thing. I just made a normal hunting sword. I needed a competition sword. Okay, I see. Alright, so let's get those things back that we needed. So it was 2 steel. Well, don't worry, I'll press the button as many times as I need so I can actually get 2 steel. And And just one scrap metal. And just one fasting material. Alright, now let's try the hunting sword again. Can you get out of my way? Alright. Let's do it again. Since I did the wrong thing.
Burning.
Okay, well, I can't tell you why it's burning. I just put it in there. I don't know how to not do it so that it's burning. I'm wearing noble armor or something. Suppose I'm getting called the noble because of that reason.
I'm about halfway done.
Well, let's actually put it back in the forge for a pump or two.
It's burning.
It's not burning. I took it out at the right fucking time, game. There we go. Quench and finish. Another sword down. See if it'll actually work. 3, 4, 5. Alright, let's quench her. Alright, let's check the quality on this bitch. Only got burned once. Or only got sparks once. So it should be pretty good. It should be that M. Yeah, look at that. Craftsmanship is up. So I got a perk point. Craftsmanship. Boyer. Bows and crossbows that you repair yourself with a Boyer's kit are 10% more powerful. When picking locks, your thievery skill will count as 3 higher. It'll be a lot easier. Plus, you can also make use of scrap iron, so you'll get an extra 1 to 3 lockpicks for each item you successfully forge. If you get gear repaired by craftsmen, you get a little experience in craftsmanship. The weapons you forge will have excellent properties and will therefore take 20 damage 20% slower. Armor and clothing that you repair yourself with the armor's kit will make less noise when worn. Sharpen weapons on the grindstone to condition 98% or higher. The hot weapon gains a bonus effect that increases its slashing damage by 10%. Okay, I want locksmith.
How can I help you today, friend?
I brought you the hunting sword.
Aye, I saw you work. You shouldn't hunch over the anvil so much. Your back will ache when you're as old as I am.
Right. Thanks for the advice. Can we get on with our bet?
All right, all right. Wait here. I'll go and fetch Matthias, and we'll see which one of you is the better blacksmith. Well then, let's see what you made.
Feast your eyes.
What about you, Matthias?
Here it is, Master.
Let's see here. That's impossible. Such balance.
Let's go.
I'm sorry, Matthias, but his sword is better.
What?
Listen, lad. You're wasting your talent here. If you're ever in Kuttenberg, ask for Nicholas Crondell. He's the best armorsmith in the region. He might take you on as his apprentice.
Thanks for the advice. But where's my prize?
Here's your money.
Thank you kindly, master. And you, give me the sword.
Forget it. That blade of yours will fall apart any moment anyway. It may look nice, but if we're fighting with them, I'd slice you to ribbons.
Do you really want to try it?
Take a good look at me, you yokel. You really want to fight me? You might end up losing your head as well as your sword.
All right, calm down, mate.
We don't want any trouble.
I knew I must have misheard you. You said you were giving me your sword, and with pleasure, didn't you?
You can shove it for all I care.
A good day to you, too. And if you ever feel like holding another contest like this,
Chasing loss.
I'd love to take
I
part.
don't want to take kindly to disrespect, so I didn't actually want competition hunting sword. Well, you can have it back because I'm gonna sell it to you. Never mind. You don't wanna see me anymore, I guess. Kicked your ass. All right, can I talk to you now? No, I said I can't trade anything with you anymore. Oh, it's not because I kicked your apprentice's ass. It's interesting that the armor rusts. I don't know if I've ever talked about this. But, like, you can view in on my like shoulder there, like there's rust on the armor. I think if you repair it, it fixes it. But that's interesting. Because I noticed that I see rust sometimes, and then when I repair it, it seems to not be as rusted. Alright, well, high toll. This is too far away, I believe. Is there another new quest in Kuttenberg? Yes, there's a lot of new quests. Oh, those are just... I can fight them again. I know what those are. Alright, well... Let's, do the, let's kill Eggman since I'm here. At least maybe I can go talk to him and see if he won't be such a prick.
Oh, how are things?
Watch out!
Alright. Where am I going? Just straight through here. Oh, sorry, I forced me to do that. I'm hoping I don't actually have to, I don't know if there's many of them, but we'll see what happens if I go and fight them, or if I see if I can talk to them. Yeah, I used to know this group. Hey, fellas.
That's it! You're getting a shake!
Alright, I killed one. I gotta move, though. Okay, this game is fucking cheating.
You're no match for us, fucker!
Okay, continue to cheat game, please. Don't do that with me,
You
my
want to
friend.
try me?
Can't aim like this, damn it!
This guy to my left. There's a lot of guys on me here.
Show what you're made of!
You. I can kill you. You don't have any armor on. Come on. Okay. Okay, you are wearing armor, huh? Interesting.
Show what you're
Okay.
I'm just getting warmed up, you
Show your stuff. Oh.
Alright, Eggman, you're awful, I can tell you that much.
Hey! I'm all yours.
Come on then! Ha!
What do you want?
Alright, my guy, come on. Your longsword gentleman's gotta stay away from me here.
I'm all yours.
You know, now it's just me and the longsword guy. Man, you can do this, dude. I don't really care. Oh, Master Strike, huh?
To learn.
Do I? You wanna see what I learned? Come on. Swing that sword. Yeah, look at that. I got a lot to learn. You tried yourself, my friend? Ah, but I won, so... What more do I need to learn, friend, huh? What more do I need to learn? I will take your items. I will take everything that's worth 600 plus groschen. And I'll take a groschen too, because that's also very nice. You guys really didn't do much to me. I mean, you got a couple of hits on me. That happens, that happens. That's what I'm talking about, though. Easy dubs. Lousy gamblers die, huh? I know a lot of these hats are actually worth quite a bit. Wagoners die. You guys always have dice on you, huh? Where did other dead people go? There's 3 of you right there. Should have been 1. Maybe not. Did I loot you? Yeah. Did I loot you? Yeah. You got looted. And then you I looted. Yep, so the rest of them must be over here somewhere then. They're hard to find if they died in this longer grass. Alright, Eggman. Oh, Eggman's over here. Dude, come on, jump. I mean, holy shit, jumping sucks in this game. I didn't mean to call for my horse either. There's Eggman. Eggman's hat. Nice, I'll take your tall kettle hat too. Your cast and burst. These. I really wish you'd stay,
Come here.
Like, heal for good.
Here, mutt.
Because you keep fucking fighting when I'm not wanting you to fight. And it's really driving me mad.
Here you go. Take it.
Okay, did I kill anybody else in the woods over here? Yeah. Thank you, my friend. Yep, I remember this camp. I actually want to get you things horse. Wow, those are some great quality weapons for me. Too bad you can't make like armor. Horse cannot carry anymore. Alright, well we gotta go sell things then. Yep, I get what you were saying. Oh, so that's how the dog also washes himself, by just drinking water. lockpicking. So lockpicking shouldn't be too hard for a guy at my skills. Alright, not really much here. Alright, well. Alright, well, I think that's all that's here. Let's go, bring proof that I killed Eggman. I wasn't sure if I'd be able to talk to these guys or not, so that's why I decided to just run in kind of head first before, doing anything. Alright.
Go! Quick!
Instead of just slicing and dicing, I decided to, you know, see if I could talk to them first. Turns out I couldn't. And we sliced and diced. Oh. Hi, kid. Sorry, I wasn't watching the, thing. How are you streaming for? Do you mean how long am I streaming for? Probably till like 5-ish, maybe? Sorry, I'm not watching the chat because normally the chat's not very busy, so.
Quick!
Alright, where the hell do I need to go?
Whoa!
Over here. Yeah, as I said, I'm probably streaming till maybe like, maybe 5-ish. We'll see what happens. I don't like to do 5 to 6 hour streams. Hello there, innkeeper.
Greetings, sir.
So I was in Eggman's camp.
Damn! I'm glad you're still alive. Was it bad there? What about Eggman?
They're all
You
dead.
need not fear him any longer. It's taken care of. I brought you his hat, so you'll believe me.
Fuck's sake. That's Eggman's pilgrim hat.
He was a pilgrim.
Bollocks! He was a murderer, but that band of his caught a pilgrim. They forced him to walk around the camp until he collapsed from exhaustion. Just like that. For entertainment. Can you believe it? Then Eggman stole his hat.
Damn. Well, now it's yours.
Thanks. I'll wear it in honor of that poor, tormented fellow.
Damn. Have a mass set for him.
Now about holding a mass for that pilgrim. If he suffered so much on this earth, you could help him on his way to God, right?
That's a very good idea. Thanks, friend. Here's your reward. You deserved it. And may God be with you.
Thank you. What do you give me? 150 groschen. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, do those guys up at, maybe if I press the right button, doesn't look like it. I don't know. Oh, they're still there because the skill teacher thing is there, so I guess I just continue on with other quests. I think these are all to redo the fights, so we're not going to do those because I don't want to redo the fights. I already beat them all. Pilgrimage, break the wooden cross outside of Grund. Well, we're in Grund, so might as well go do that. I think I don't really care for the pilgrimage stuff. I'll probably never try to do one again. That's just to get reputation up in a certain town. I'm assuming this gets my reputation up in Old Kutna. Reputation's fine everywhere besides the Devil's Den and Roborsch, but I don't know how I would fix my stuff in Roborsch. Oh, that's right, Suckdale had a quest too. I'll have to go back for. Where the fuck were we going? It was over here. So yeah, stay on this road.
You silly doggy.
So wait, is it to the right or to the left? It's to the left, so stay to the left, horse. There we go. Alright, let's pick up the pace. So hopefully, there shouldn't be, as I said, all these smaller tasks shouldn't last as long.
Something nice. Just leave me.
Don't worry, I got you. Ma'am, you really can't be in the way of the sword. Yeah, look at all these guys. Hell yeah.
Supposed to be a
That's what I'm
friend.
talking about. A whole army to take on these wolves. Hell yeah. You okay, woman?
Mother of God, that was terrifying. If it wasn't for you, they'd have torn me to pieces. Thank you, lad.
It was nothing, really. The main thing is you're safe and sound.
Nothing, you say? No, no. I have to repay you for your bravery.
I don't know what the...
Here.
How
for you.
those... Okay,
So
we're
that
just...
you
Okay,
don't
the whole...
forget me.
Alright, we're
And
just...
thank you again.
You're just walking through our conversation. Thanks, guys. 5 groschen. Yeah, you could have kept the groschen. I really didn't need 5 groschen. I appreciate it, I guess, but... I didn't really need that. Alright, well, we can butcher the animals and get money for them. Hello, soldiers. Thanks for the help.
My, what beautiful.
You're talking about my horse? Yes, it is a beautiful horse. Where the fuck is that other wolf? Where'd they kill the other wolf? They take my wolf? Oh, here it is. Now I got blood all over me again after just washing myself. Lovely. Alright, well. Let's keep on moving. We gotta find this cross. So as I was saying, the wolves really interrupted me. These tasks shouldn't take very much longer. We'll do these next 2 tasks. Well, the next 3, I guess. X marks the spot. I'm sure the Suckdoll one is going to be a task 2. And then we'll, there's the cross. And then we'll get on with the main quest, which will hopefully be today. I can't imagine the rest of these tasks will take too long.
I believe in God, the Father Almighty,
I'm all bloody saying
creator
this.
of heaven and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit, born of the Virgin Mary, suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the 3rd day he rose again from the dead. He ascended into heaven, and is seated at the right hand of God the Father Almighty. From thence he shall come to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit.
Really? Mud?
The Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting.
Penitent one. You made the penitential pilgrimage. Eh, nice. Priests. Priests in medieval society were part of the elite and among the few who had some education. Village priests were not as educated as those from larger parishes. They were not good at reading or writing, and they did not maintain a library. Instead, they memorized liturgical text. They were also not very wealthy, often working in the fields or raising livestock like other peasants. They did not observe celibacy, engaged in folk entertainment and games, danced and frequented taverns. Lax morals and declining education later appeared in towns and monasteries. In contrast, priests in large parishes and towns possessed more wealth and did not need to do manual labor except for serving God. The duties of a priest included preparing and conducting mass, hearing confessions, taking care of the church, its operation and decoration, visiting the poor and the sick, organizing collection for charity, collecting taxes, baptisms, weddings, last rites, and funerals. Alright. I didn't need to return to him and tell him that I did my pilgrimage. Alright, I guess not. Alright, well. Where the hell is out? This is outside of Grund, so we'll go back to Grund here. Which is actually going to be night, so hopefully there's a place I can stay at Grund. Because I never actually noticed if there was. Not, I guess I can fast travel to Kutna again. Not Kutna, sorry, Kutenberg.
Good boy.
Okay, just run by my dog and tell it say it's a good dog. I appreciate it. He is a good dog. And keep her.
What can I do?
Do you have a...
Can I spend the night here?
We're not.
Just the one night's enough. All I need is to spend the night.
Forgive me, sir.
That doesn't matter.
Alright.
Agreed. Here's some grosh.
Thank you. And
Where can I spend the night?
you can sleep above the shed. There's a ladder leading up there, and there's more than enough room.
A ladder leading up there and more than enough room above the shed. Something tells me that's not the correct ladder. Also, something tells me I should wash myself because I'm all bloody. Oh, I had to fight some wolves again. I can't seem to go off without having to get bloody. Alright, so I'm assuming this shed back here. Or is it inside? Or is it in here? Oh, no, there's nothing in there. Oh, right here. I'm pretty sure. What do they call innkeepers for? If they don't actually keep it in. They should just be restaurant workers. I don't know. I guess I'm not. It's probably not what a restaurant was called then, but that's alright. I'll sleep on some hay. We'll sleep until morning, and then we'll be on our way back to, or towards Kutenberg, I guess, to talk to that one fucking guy about his high tolls. It's a little absurd. Alright, good morning. Let's get me some food. There we go. Alright. Alright, horse. We're on a journey outside of town again. Okay, I believe this was the direction we needed to go. Yep. Alright. We'll go until we find them in their little blockade. I'm assuming that's what it's going to be. We'll deal with that.
Go! Quick!
Oh, there, fella.
Ow!
Ah, you're okay.
Go!
You're just gonna be walking down the middle of the road. I don't know what to tell you. Hello there, friends.
Goodman, do you have anything to eat? I haven't had a bite for 3.
Yeah, I gotcha. Have some dried pork.
Oh, thanks.
I gotcha. I should have sold my wolf, or my wolf meat while I was in town, but I didn't think of it. Or if I would have just given those guys a cookie, that's all they would have enjoyed. Like, oh, I could sleep well tonight. Yeah, I don't know how much one cookie's gonna do you. But enjoy, I guess. How far are we? We passed it, actually. Huh. They're supposed to be back here. I mean, no need to call me crazy, but they don't seem to be here. I don't know if I'm not seeing them, but there's nothing here. Well, that's unfortunate because I fast traveled through here that it might have broken it or what, I don't know. Well, it looks like we won't have to worry about this quest. I gotta go sell things in Kutenberg, and then I gotta go all the way back to Stockdale and get that other quest. We got another glitched quest, so there's nothing we can do about that. Let's fast travel to Kutenberg. I mean, take the long way, I guess. I don't I know what the purpose of that was, but you know, not my problem, I guess. Alright. We got a whole lot of shit to sell. Well, let's get to it. Alright, horse, I'll take what I can. So if you give me all the helmets, the one besides the ones that are stolen. Okay, one of those are stolen. Give that back. And then you can give me the hunting swords. You can give me some of these. You can still carry a couple more. Alright, I'll worry about getting them sold. A lot of blacksmith armors around here that should take most of these, so.
You're always welcome here. Frightened in the Czech sound. Willkommen, mein Freund.
Hello there, friend. I need.
Would you repair?
Well, I need you to repair a few things for me. Since I'm here. I think I'll get you to repair everything so I can get you as much money as you can. And I'll just take it back from you by selling items.
Ausgezeichnet.
Thank you.
Was möchtest du?
I'll have a look at...
Alright, now I'll trade with you. Alright.
Danke.
Alright. Well, that's all you can do, I guess. It's alright, there's a whole lot more people here to sell to.
Sure.
Show me your wares, my friend. Oh, fuck it, a cumin shield. That's what I sold to you. Alright, well, I need to sell all these, so. Have those. I'm pretty sure I got another gold badge. I actually did not get anymore because I reloaded into the game. Wolf fangs. You have all this wolf meat. Schnapps. And both of these. And that's all you get. Alright, I don't know if there's anyone else here that I can sell to regarding this, some of this stuff. It's all the tailor. I could probably sell it to the weaponsmith that's just down the road here. So I'll run down there. I don't know if I can. I might be only able to sell weapons to them and not armor. I can see if I can sell armor, but we'll find out. I really wish that golden crucifix would hurry up and become unstolen. I don't know how many nights I need to go until that's unstolen. I know it's... What was my weapon? No, my weapon's not still stolen. The golden crucifix is. It's funny because the weapon is a little more expensive than that golden crucifix. But that's alright. Do you take armor?
What do you have?
You do. Perfect. Alright. We gotta come to some agreement here, man. What can I sell you that doesn't go too far over the limit? There's really nothing I can sell you. Alright, we'll just give you one of the cheapest items here.
I was glad
I'll take
to have helped you.
all your weapon, or take all your gold. Because that's all I care about is your groschen. Okay, who's next? If I keep going down this road, I'll find another armor smith to my right. Alright, there should be... Yep, there he is. Although blacksmith should buy armor too. And there's a trader right there I can get a few things from as well. Oh, you're right here.
What do you need?
Hello, friend in here. Take your money again.
Show me.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Thank you. And I'm not gonna be able to get full coin for some of these, but that's alright, we'll deal. Hello, woman.
Good day.
What do you have?
I don't really care what you have for sale. It all matters. It only matters what I have for sale.
Happy to be of service, sir. I apologize.
That's alright. Alright, Oris, what else do you got on you again? Alright, besides all the kits that I want to keep. Gemstone ring is stolen. Otherwise, we should be able to sell all these too. Alright. Where's the next armor? There's an armor down here. Yep. He's on the other side though.
Don't be coy. My wares will bring.
What will it be? Show me.
Show me your wares. Alright. My guy, I'm gonna need y'all to start getting your fucking money up. Jesus.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
No, I didn't find what I was looking for. You found what you were looking for. Alright, where else am I going? I need to go back up this way and take a right.
Take your pick. You
Isn't there another trader here? A trader there. A trader here. And those are the only two traders. Okay. So there'll be more weaponsmiths. You can sell the armor to blacksmiths though. There is actually. He's over here. He's right here.
Is that your
Yeah, you're in a very bad spot. I just want you to know that, man.
I'll have a look at the...
Show me your wares. I only sell two things to you because you're broke.
A wonderful day.
Alright, let's go this way. What are you doing, Mutt? Mutt's trying to get in with the ladies, man. Alright.
God be with
Down
you, my
here
friend.
until we find the next. This is what I did yesterday, by the way. Or as soon as the stream got done, I went around to every single guy and just started selling them all this armor that I had in my inventory.
What do you need?
I'll have a look.
Trade. I almost pressed the wrong button. Take that. Take that. And take that.
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Yeah, well, whatever you said. Alright, now I just got the blacksmith. There's another armor smith right here, it looks like, I guess. I didn't know that. This is talking about the one to my right.
I'll have a look at...
I suppose you guys don't have as much money, though. You don't. It's kind of rough, man.
Won't make you a fool.
I'll get as much money as I can at all of you.
I'll have a look at...
You have a little more money. I'm not getting as much money as I could for these things, but I'm just gonna have to kind of deal. Here's a trader that does nothing.
Greeting.
Show me your wares. Alright. I have to give some of this back to my, or so this is an armor smith here then? Oh, it is. Look at that.
Good day to you.
I'll have a look at the...
Nice to see a whole lot more armor smiths in the area, man. Never even heard of you before, but I appreciate you being open. Alright, I just got two things that haven't been sold. But you know what I want to do with a lot of this money, and I've been thinking about it? I was thinking... I don't know if I can go... I can kind of look up this way, see if there's any more swordsmiths or... Yeah, there's another swordsmith right here. Look at that. You just gotta look around a little more, man. Some other places I haven't discovered yet.
I'm sorry.
Lockpick very hard. Okay, well, apparently he doesn't want to sell me his... Apparently he doesn't want to sell weapons today, I guess. Okay, I guess I won't sell things to him. Alright, there's cobblers up that way. Anything else I should know about this way? Doesn't look like it. Alright. No. Well, I'm whistling for my horse, so... Alright, we'll put the rest of the stuff that I haven't sold back on the horse. And we'll sell them next time. Other than that, as I said, I've been thinking, and I think I might head to the scribe and buy all his skill books and just like up my skill. I'll probably read most of them off camera or learn most of them, but it'd be cool to, I'm pretty sure, yeah. I'm also getting called a noble because of the noble gear I'm wearing and the very, very high priced armor. So I'm wearing noble hat, noble bassinet, and I have Melanie's cuirass, which is probably the most expensive piece of armor you could have. And then I also got, you know, noble. I have nothing else noble, but noble helmet Orseus. Alright, Mr. Scribe, I actually want to know, do you have books for sale, I know that.
Zavos, what can I...
A few questions about local conditions, I don't care.
Show me.
I just want to see what type of books you got, Master. I want to buy all of them.
Excellent, you
Thank
made
you.
a fine purchase, good sir.
Alright, which ones can I read and which ones can't I? We can read the front page. Master Studies. I hope you won't sully the noble art of measuring, dividing, and shaping space by drawing root symbols off the walls. I can study this one. Alright, let's go to books here. Most faithful friend, it must be Houndmaster. As they say to the master, the meat, to the dog, the bone. But as we know, when hungry, a dog will eat anything from his master's dinner to his neighbor's shoe. So it's your own good knowing the command to keep him away from unwanted treats. Alright, on the composition of alchemy 2. Agita, Agimus, Agentant, Kamasir, Kamasimus, Kamasunt, Ferv, Bulio, Kamasimus, Stridir, Taro, and Plumpunctius. And the fucking witchcraft is that? The art of Desnathesis? Soul of wit, always speak such that you just say what you want to say and no more. Then keep quiet. For those who want to hear, be proud and say a few more words. But only a few. Let them be sated, but not stuffed. Towards flexibility of the body, too. The pike, the so-called queen of the rivers, fast, agile, and relentless hunter of anything that moves underwater or flies just above it, but even a non-swimmer can learn a thing or two from her. Huh. Woodsman's Journal number 2. Second, say alone in the wilderness. I've quenched my thirst, now I have to find shelter. A rock overhang, a hut made of branches. An even hastily dug earth lodge will do. The caves may look inviting, but it often happens that a bear quietly snuggles up to you at night. Huh. Masoka Priest's Alchemy Book. Just the power of God and the sacred transmutation can transform the wine and the host to the blood and body of the lords. It can also endow various potions with healing power. Thus the man of true faith finds redemption in the decoction of belladonna. But, okay, well, interesting. Alright, we'll learn about those later. But I might as well just like buy the skill books and learn from them, you know? So I wonder if I can buy... Do you think that weaponsmiths hold like fighting books?
Guten Tag, Mann. Was willst?
Because I know an alchemist had the alchemy book. But do you sell any books? Only sketches. So, I didn't think so, but... Alright, if they sold books, I'd think about it. I know the alchemy guy over here sells a book for alchemy, so I can go and talk to him and get another book. It's hard to find these skill books. You might as well just, I think the best way to find the skill books is like search people's shit and try to steal it. But I don't really want to do that. There's the alchemist up here. Did I talk to you?
Supposed to feed me.
How can I?
I have. I remember you. I know you sold a skill book. Can I have it?
Was wünschst du?
What do you have?
Right? I think you did. And now you also sell recipes. Yep. You do sell a skill book.
Das war ein
So yeah, on the composition of alchemy. Oh. Well, now I have 2 of the books. Never mind. Take it back.
I'll have a look at.
Oh, you can have the book back. I can't sell books back to you. You can sell me a book, but I can't sell the book back to you, I guess. Whatever. I don't even know if I need to wash myself, but I'm washing myself anyway. Alright. Horse, we need to go to Suckdole. And that's a long fucking journey that I'm assuming we're gonna get stopped by bandits. So, we travel. Alright. I would grab something to drink, but I probably shouldn't just in case I get stopped by bandits. Unrelenting assholes. You know how it goes. Mishkowitz. I have to stop and sleep at Suckdole too. Depending on the time that I get there, I guess. Well, I probably will have to sleep anyway. Hopefully I'll get there before 21. Yeah, I will. You see a stocky man by the side of the road wearing armor with a weapon. He looks like he's taking a moment's rest before continuing his journey. I know who that is, and I'm gonna leave him be. I don't want to fight him. I fought him enough times. It's that, Hornet guy. I'll get back on you. Almost got bucked off the horse by pressing that button too much. Alright. Alright. Who's got a quest here? Somebody has a quest here. Is it you?
I heard you've been looking for a thief.
You heard right. He's a laborer from nearby village, Vysoka. What was his name now? Yes, Pavel, that's it.
What was it he stole? I know what he stole.
A few small valuables. Some boots and a book.
How did you find him out?
How did you find him out?
Well, he disappeared just after the robberies.
Must have been him.
Then couldn't someone else have done it?
I doubt it. Supposedly a poor boy, and he disappears overnight without a word of farewell? Might as well have confessed.
Where could he have gone?
Where might he have gone?
In these parts? Only Kuttenberg.
How can you be so sure?
On account of that book he stole, he wouldn't be able to sell that anywhere else.
Supposing I try and find him?
Supposing I try and find him?
You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. You think I've got time to run around Kuttenberg looking for some petty thief?
So I'll have a look around and try to find him. Maybe he tried to sell someone that loot.
I was thinking that too. If I was you, I'd ask one of the traders in Kuttenberg about him.
Seeking justice. Pavel, man. Why are you making me do this? I gotta go all the way back to Kuttenberg. How lovely. Alright, well I'm gonna sleep for the night and make my journey back all the way to Kuttenberg. Alright. There's a lot of dice here. Wagoner's dice, ordinary die, lousy gambler's dice, heavenly kingdom die. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Let's read a book first, I suppose. I'll start off with the Master Studies. I'll study that for 6 hours. I'm only 85% done with the book. I'll sleep at midnight till about 7, and then off we go on my journey back to Kuttenberg. To go all the way to Suckdale, I'll just have to go all the way back to Kuttenberg. Lovely. Alright, midnight. Alright, now we sleep. Alright, there we go. Good morning once again. Alright, so now I need to eat again. Alright. Put away the torch. I have no purpose for the torch. Alright, back to Kuttenberg. It is a beautiful horse. I know, I know. Alrighty. I can just maybe go and ask any trader. I have no idea. Hello, Miskowitz. Welcome. I'm back again. It's crazy. So fucking Miles Garrett sitting here talking about how he wants to be out of the Browns, and then the Browns are like, here's 40 million a year. He's like, oh, okay, I'll be back. Wow. So the Seahawks reportedly offered Geno Smith a 2-year deal worth $45 million, and he rejected without a counteroffer and requested a trade. That's wild. Seahawks re-signed Jaron Reed to a 3-year deal. Interesting. Chiefs re-signed Nick Bolton. 3-year deal with $45 million. How the hell do they keep getting the money to re-sign players? I don't know. Lions released Darius Smith. And Malik Willis could be a name to watch, the trade target. I don't know why not. I mean, he played pretty well. Huh. Okay, I don't like. I mean, obviously I understand players are going to get re-signed, but I hate seeing players get re-signed because I love seeing players go somewhere else and just kind of league getting changed up. You know, that's fun to me. Always will be. All right, hello.
What you got?
Has anyone tried to sell some items recently? Maybe a ring, a medal, boots, a manuscript, or a rosary?
No. No one offered me anything like that. Why do you ask?
I'm looking for a thief.
Well, no one like that would get far with me. This is an honest shop.
And where else could he sell that kind of stuff?
Well, there's some folks who wouldn't bat an eyelid at stolen loot. Try the hole in the wall tavern in Hoprink, where no decent Christian would be seen dead. The place is run by innkeeper Mole. You might get something out of him.
Alright. Thank you, friend. Alright, Pavel. We need to have a nice long conversation about this. Stole those items for you and you ran? Disappointing. Alright, let me fast travel to the other side of Kuttenberg so I don't gotta walk all the way over there myself. Even though walking all the way over there myself probably would have saved time. Not my time, but time in game. I still gotta walk all the way. Hopbrink should be a fast travelable place. I can fast travel to 3 different locations in Kutenberg, but Hopbrink, a little town outside the walls, it's also inside the wall itself. I can't. I don't know. Seems a little dumb if you ask me, but we'll deal. I'll run all the way out there myself. Excuse me, good man. Hole in the wall.
May God give you
invisible walls. Interesting.
Don't chuck your shit into my yard.
What's up, Knuckles? I still can't talk to you. Even though it says you have a quest. Alright, Mole is upstairs, I guess. Excuse me, Shanad. I haven't seen Mole. Why are you sleeping?
Hmm? No, thanks. Ah.
Dude, it's the middle of the day. Why are you sleeping? Alright, I'll wait an hour, see if he's up. Hell, I could have read for an hour, but I decided to fucking wait an hour. Alright, now he's downstairs.
Regret coming to play.
One beer.
Huh?
Excuse.
Hey! What's that I hear?
What was that? What can I do for you?
Has anyone sold you a few small valuables recently? A ring, a medal, or a rosary? A kind of ornate one?
What's it to you? How would I end up if I went around telling everyone about things like that? No one would sell me anything again.
Well, we'll find out.
Don't worry. No one will find out.
How can you be sure?
Because I need it to be kept quiet too.
Why's that?
Are you testing me?
A little. To see if you know how to keep your mouth shut.
And? Have I convinced you?
I suppose so.
So, was there someone here like that? Maybe a young fella, kind of bashful?
Aye, he was here. I bought a silver ring, a medal, and a rosary from him, just like you said.
And do you know where I can find him now?
I don't.
Ugh, you're not much help to me.
I'm not clairvoyant. But he also wanted to sell me some book.
And? What of it?
I didn't buy it. I don't get much call for books among my customers. So I sent him to the book merchant. Try him.
Yeah. I reckon there's not much else I can do.
Alright. To the book merchant. Which I'm assuming is the scribe. Yep. Now I can just fast travel back into Kutenberg itself. Because I'm too lazy to walk all the way over there.
God bless you, sir.
Haha.
Come and take a look.
Alright, Mr. Scribe.
Servus, guter Mann. What can I do for you?
Has anyone sold you a manuscript recently? A richly illuminated one, probably about the life of St. Francis?
Indeed. A very nice piece of work. Although, that fellow who sold it to me was damn suspicious.
Yeah, I suppose you were wondering how someone who looked like he hadn't got 2 groschen to rub together came by a book like that.
Exactly.
Well, then why did you buy it? If you suspected it was stolen?
So that nothing would happen to it, of course. Supposing he couldn't sell it, what then? It could end up thrown in a ditch, or worse again, in the fire.
Fair enough. Look, you wouldn't happen to know where that fella went afterwards?
Well, he did ask me about the local cobblers. Said he wanted to become an apprentice.
And where did you send him?
To the town center. That's where the only cobblers in the city are.
Okay. Alright, it's a fucking wild goose chase, dude. Jesus.
Christ.
Alright, the cobblers are
Pardon me.
around the corner. We'll go back this way. Oh, Lord. Just a lot running around here. No, not over here yet. Keep going down this way. There are 2 tailors back to back here. Are there swordsmiths that I didn't know about? Oh my god, there is. Horse. Oh, you are running through here. I need those things that I gave you a while ago back. Not the stolen ones, the ones that aren't stolen. Alright, sir. Hello, I didn't know you existed. Nice to see you.
What do you have?
Alright. Can't seem to tell you the other things, I guess. Even though you could tell you the things that I... Okay, no, that's weird.
Danke.
There you go. Do I not have them in my inventory? Did I not put them in my inventory? Okay, I don't know why I went down. They're in my inventory, I guess he just doesn't want to buy them from me. Alright, why do I just keep... Okay, let's just go to that. It makes it easier if I just do that. Alright, let's go talk to these cobblers.
What do you need?
Was there a youngster here recently asking about an apprenticeship?
There was a fella like that.
And did you take him on?
I did. Just on trial for now, though.
Aha. And where can I find him?
In the workshop at the back. But why? Is he in trouble? He seems like a decent lad.
No, he's not in trouble. I just need to have a word with him.
Go ahead, then.
Talk to the captain, talk to Powell. I'm gonna talk to Powell first and see what the fuck is going on.
Henry, what are you doing here?
You weren't expecting to see me again so soon, were you?
I wasn't. That is... I'm glad to see you again, Henry.
Really? Why? So that you can explain to me why you played such a dirty trick on me?
I'm sorry, Henry. I really didn't mean to trick you.
You told me that you were going to plant the stuff on pivots and that everything would be returned afterwards.
Yeah, I told you that.
Well, then why the fuck didn't you? Why did you disappear? Why did you steal those things? Christ's sake. This way you've lost Ursula completely.
Henry, I lost her the day I was born poor. Even if Pivettes didn't get her, I'd never have got her father's blessing.
Why did you want me to steal?
So why did you ask me to steal those things?
I really thought for a while that it all made sense. After all, Pivettes is such an asshole. But then...
But then what?
But then I realized what a nasty thing it would be to do. Even though he is an asshole, Pivettes didn't deserve that. And Ursula certainly didn't.
Why didn't you stop me?
Why didn't you tell me you'd changed your mind? Why didn't you stop me?
I don't know. I suppose I was tempted by the coin I could get for those things.
So it was just the coin you were after?
Don't you understand, Henry? Without that silver, I'd never be able to leave the village or start learning a trade. I'd spend the rest of my life breaking my back for someone else as a hired hand. What kind of life is that?
When did you
change your mind?
When I went to see Ursula's father.
You wanted to ask for her hand? Even though he'd already promised her to Pivettes?
No. I just wanted to talk to him out of giving her to Pivettes. Because he's such a bastard. You know, I wanted to be sure there was no other way than the trick we thought up.
And what did he say to you?
He said he's known that long since. But he wouldn't be around for long and he didn't want Ursula to be left alone. At that moment, I realized how shameful it was. What I was doing.
Because of him?
That too. But mostly because of Ursula.
How are you seeing what other teams are signing players? I follow JPA Football on Instagram, and he kind of shares most of the recent and most like sometimes the smaller news. The NFL will always post like the big news on their Instagram and Twitter and stuff like that. Actually, the NFL posts a lot of the smaller stuff on their Twitter too, but on Instagram they mostly post the big stuff. I follow JPA Football on Instagram, and he has most of like the up-to-date news from whoever the hell, what other source he able to get them from.
Why didn't you ask for a coin?
And who'd give it to me? Don't tell me you would.
I'd give you coin. You only had to ask. It never had to go this far.
But I never believed anyone would be that generous.
I have 18,000
What more to do with you
okay.
now? The captain at Suchdol is looking for you.
Henry, please. Tell him anything but the truth. Look, I finally got myself a decent livelihood here.
I won't say a word to anyone about this.
But what will you tell the captain?
I'll think of something. Maybe that you went to Prague.
Henry. Thank you. Farewell, sir.
Alright, I gotta go all the way back to Suchdol now. God damn it.
Come and buy some apples.
Alright, well. Come on, horse. We got a trip back to Suchdol for us. Long journey ahead. I'm gonna grab something to drink. Alrighty. Well. It just turned... That's the wrong direction. Just turned night, so hopefully I can get back in here and sleep. If not, the innkeeper will have a hay thing for me to sleep on or something. I don't know. I know the doors are already locked here.
I'm sorry.
Open this door for me. Thanks, man.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Yeah, open all these doors for me because apparently they're all locked. God damn it. Thanks, man. At least you can help me get to my, my bedroom. Thanks, homie. Might as well, read a book for a couple hours. Master Studies, finish up this book. Only took an hour, huh? Alright. Well, we're gonna be done with the Master Studies. Alright, I improved my scholarship. Most Faithful Friend, we'll read that for another 2 hours. And then we'll, get some sleep. And then we'll go talk to the Suchdol captain. Jeez, the amount of time we have to keep spending. Good lord. Alright, well, let's go talk to the captain about where Pavel is. I'll try to think of something else to tell him. I'm not going to tell him where Pavel is. I understand where Pavel's coming from. And I already stole the item, so it wouldn't be in good conscience.
Careful.
I'm sorry, sir. What's up, Captain? The thief you're after.
Another thing about that thief you're looking for.
Yes?
I'd like to ask something else. I found him in Kuttenberg. He went to Prague.
I heard he left for Prague.
Oh, how long has he been gone?
A few days. You won't catch him now.
Damn it, you're right, we won't. But try explaining that to those irate villagers.
Well, that's your concern now.
Thank you kindly.
What a nice guy I am. How fucking nice I am. Jesus. Alright. Main quest time. Let's go to the Devil's Den. Let's get going with this main quest. Finally. You stop, look around, there's someone there and you know it. Stop and decide what to do next. Alright, who's trying to trap me? These kind fellas? Something tells me you ain't so kind. What are you? Are you a bandit? Hold on, let me just ignore this. You're not seeing this. Just loading up a crossbow, you know. It causes a lot of damage, but gosh, it'd take too long to load. Alright, I missed. Lovely. Alright, dude. I didn't miss, actually. Hey! There you hit my dog. Hand something bolt, take that back. I'll take that Groshin off your hands, my guy. I always love it when it's just one bandit trying to take one guy and then a frickin' the closest thing you can get to a fucking knight runs through. Alright, back to the Devil's Den. Continuing on my way. The town with all the bandits that I really don't want to have to deal with yet. Hopefully we deal with it in the main quest, but we'll see. Alright. Let's talk to whoever his name is, where we can find his old crew. That's you. Tell me about the people in your gang.
You said you were going to tell me more about the Devil's former band.
Has the lost Liechtenstein surfaced yet?
Well, not yet. I'm working on it.
Why do you care about the Devil's Pack, then?
Well, maybe I'll run into them somewhere. It wouldn't be a bad idea to know a bit about them.
Anyway, only a few fellas out of the whole glorious pack survived the shitstorm, and it's not certain they are still alive. As far as I know, Matthew, Bahuta, Raniak, Janosch, and Eder survived. I only know where to find Bahuta. And maybe Matthew. But
I know where Matthew is.
I already found Matthew. We can forget about him.
Why?
It seems he's taken a liking to robbing, and has his own band now. They tried to get me, too.
Oh, I told you he was a fucker. Too bad. He could have come in handy. He was good at his trade.
Tell me about Bahuta first. Who is he, anyway?
Well, Bahuta. He was always in trouble. Angry as a dog and covered in bruises. He and his brother could drink all the beer in the inn. Just the two of them. Then they would make a terrible ruckus.
It sounds like you three would get along well. But you said his brother was dead.
Yes. He died right before Bahuta's eyes. Not pretty. Bahuta has been acting weird ever since. He dropped everything overnight and turned to prayer. As if he was scared of being next in line.
Where can I find him?
Where can I find Bahuta?
At the rectory in Grunt. He helps out with the church.
Did you ever see him again after they caught the devil?
Yeah, but there was no reasoning with him.
You think it'll be different now?
Look, I don't know. Maybe when he hears the devil's back, he will come to his senses. But I doubt it.
I'll go over there and try to talk him into it. There's no harm in trying.
But be careful. Bahuta was never far from giving someone a beating. Maybe he's still got that in him. It was Slavik who kept him from ending up on the gallows because of a fight. Oh, but he's already with the Lord.
What the rest of the gang?
What about the rest of the band? You mentioned more than one person.
Of course. That leaves Janos, Ada and Raniek. I don't know where they are, but I can tell you about them.
Who is this Adder? What kind of nickname is that, anyway?
And named after a
That's
car in
easy.
GTA 5.
He's called Ada because he can't keep his snake in his breeches. He's Polish. He does not speak our tongue, so only Janos can speak to him, really. But otherwise, he's a fucking hilarious. And when shit gets tough, he can really handle it.
Do you know where he could be?
I have no idea. But if you find Janos, Ada will be nearby. The two of them are practically inseparable.
How am I supposed to communicate with Adder? I don't speak a word of Polish.
Yes, you do. We all say kurwa. You must use your hands and feet for the rest. I always manage, and so will you.
Tell me more about this Raniek.
Raniek has a great aim. Slightly better than me, even. Oh, and that bow of his, I tell ya, is a masterpiece. That is how you will know it is him.
How did he get that bow?
How do you think? He won it playing dice. But that was the first and last time he ever won anything. If anyone is really unlucky, it is him. But he would not stop if you were to cut off his hands.
Do you have any idea how I could find him?
Oh, I don't know anything about him. Try asking around at inns where they play dice. It is possible he lost his hose in one of them.
You see him after the devil was captured?
Did you ever see him again after the devil was captured?
Oh, just once. He wanted me to lend him money. He did not have any to bet with. But I was skinned and looking for a way to get the devil out of jail. Either way, I told him to fuck off, and he listened to me.
Tell me about this Janos.
Janos? He's from Hungary. He speaks like a Tatar, but at least you can understand him a little, unlike Ada.
And how did he get here? Did he defect from Sigismund?
Not at all. He did something back home, had the gallows waiting for him, so he fled to Moravia. He was having the time of his life until recently. Wine, women, and song. But now he has problems because people take him for a human. But if you knew how he can cook, give him a dead rat and half a carrot, and he will cook you a 3-course dinner.
How can I recognize this Janos?
Like I said, he looks a bit like a human. He speaks almost like we do, but in a queer way, where you talk to him. You will definitely notice it.
I'm already liking this Janos. I think we'll get along well.
Janos? Why?
I like good food. I have a thing for women.
I like good food too. Life is always better with a full stomach.
You two will surely get along then. Janos has seen a lot of the world, tasted everything. If you let him, he will talk about it all day long.
Thanks. I'll go and look for them.
They may sound like a bunch of morons as I tell it, but they will be damn useful to us. Good luck!
Alright, well. Jean Zizga. So... Where's the devil? Where's the dry devil? Oh, I'm very interested in what's behind that door. This guy isn't exactly a proper innkeeper.
Good day.
I'll have a look at the...
Yeah, he doesn't care if things are stolen though, so that's also a nice thing about him. He probably doesn't have enough money to buy what I'm selling though. Oh, he does.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
I need more food. Sorry, we can worry about it later. Oh, is that a devil over there? What are you doing here?
Matthew won't be coming back. He took a liking to the bandit life around the trade routes.
Ungrateful bastard! When I first met him, he had a rusty axe and holes in his boots.
He said he didn't want to die for a king he didn't even know.
Nobody asked him to. All he has to do is fight. Others can do the dying.
Why do they call you the dry
Why
devil?
do they call you the Dry Devil, anyway?
Why do they call you fuckhead?
But they don't call...
All right. I was only joking. I don't even know how I got the nickname. Suppose it could have something to do with all the killing and my natural beauty. It's certainly catchier than His Grace Sir Hinnek the First of Kunstad and Yashpitz. That name wouldn't scare a fucking coward. But say it Dry Devil, and everybody just shits themselves.
How do you know Kubienka?
He saved my arse back at Neuhaus. We only made it out thanks to him. I thought we were fucked. But then, Kubienka appeared, dragging a ladder, asking how much we would pay for it.
What did he get for it?
The first thing he got was a good fucking beating, because we thought he'd been dead for 2 days. But after we escaped, we made sure he didn't have to pay for drinks for a long time.
How long have you known Zizka?
It's been a while. He served with me during the Moravian-Margrave Wars.
So you were his commander, sir?
That's water under the bridge now. I'm just an old wanted robber baron whose neck you and Zizka just saved. I don't give a shit about the sirs anymore, you see?
Ah, all right then. What can you tell me about Zizka?
Well, based on what you two have been through, I'd say you should know him pretty well by now. When everything is fucked, people around you are dying and you're fighting for your very life, only then can you really learn what a person is like.
Huh, I wasn't done talking to you, but alright. Okay, well, I guess can't do that.
Why did they want to hang you?
I reckon my face bothered them. More likely they're pissed off I'm not a hypocritical fucker like they are.
And that's a reason for execution?
Unlike the hypocrites in the League of Lords, I'm not ashamed of what I am.
I know they call you Dry Devil.
Aye. They call me a lot of things, laddie. And that's what rankles the Lords, that I'm getting rich at their expense. And that's some fucking fat loot they stole from the king.
So you're on the king's side?
I'm on the side of whoever pays me, lad. And I'll tell you one thing. I've never gone back on my word. My noble word is my oath. Unlike that of bastards like von Bergau or von Rosenborg.
Have you been at war?
Aye. I fought in Moravia, and I'm still the hetman of the royal city of Znaim. You're just a yokel. So you hardly know what's been going on in the kingdom these last few years?
You're an experienced warrior. So teach me something.
Not a
Just
damn thing,
teach me
lad.
something.
Not unless you pay me well. But first, bring me some good wine.
Fine. I'll go and get some.
Alright, well, I'm not gonna worry about that. I don't need your teachings. You had other things to talk about, though, so I wanted to ask you something else.
Your hand cannons have done us more harm than good.
But we shot that mare beautifully. The devil himself couldn't have aimed any better, and he's skilled with hand cannons.
How long have you been a warrior?
I was supposed to be a carpenter, but the job wasn't for me. Most of the time I couldn't even hit the chisel with my mallet. Then I lost my master's money playing dice, so I had to run away. Then I came across a group of mercenaries, and they hired me. Once I got a taste of money, I chose to stay. So, it's been a while now.
Who taught you how to fight?
No one. I was absolutely awful. But I could drink their command under the table. So they let me stay with them. I learned the rest as I went along.
That commander, was it the devil?
No, no. I only met the devil later, with another band. I've been through several. Once they stop paying, or you run out of things to steal, it's best to go and try your luck elsewhere.
That's exactly what happened when they captured the devil, isn't it? The band broke up.
More or less, but I think he understands. You see? That's mercenary honor.
What honor?
Exactly. There is none.
Haha.
Why were you the only one of your band who tried to save the devil?
I don't think I could sleep easy if they actually executed that old bastard. Fuck, I know the devil better than I know my own old man. And he still owes me groschen from our last trade. And I take that seriously.
How do you know Zizka?
I think I know him from the ambush near Prague.
Who did you ambush?
His men actually ambushed us. Actually, the outcome was quite similar. They jumped us at a bend. Before we knew it, blood was spilled. They killed our whole band. I was the only one to survive.
Just you? How so?
I was so fucked up that as I cocked my crossbow, the bowstring broke off and slashed my hands.
And you still have both of them?
Saint Bibiana must have been watching over me. My gloves came off, revealing bloody gashes on my palms, like Christ himself. I reckon they had fun watching me jump around, curse and flail my arms. So they kept me. I kept that bloody bowstring for luck.
I was done talking to you. What the rebellious
Earlier
pigs?
you mentioned a bunch of peasants taking up arms against Sigismund.
Aye, a bunch of villagers. But they might be onto something.
How are they fighting Sigismund?
How are they trying to fight Sigismund?
Do not imagine anything too grand. Mostly they are just trying to survive. Some time ago, they raided a supply caravan heading to Sigismund's camp. Then the very same supplies turned up with the hungry families in Miskovitz. They are doing a good job. But if they keep stepping on Sigismund's toes like that, he will go after them. And soon.
We could use a band like that.
I agree. But Zizka was against it. You saw it yourself. I promised I would not look for them.
So, what are we gonna do?
Well, I'm not going to break my word. But you did not make any such promise, did you?
Do you know where to look for them?
From what I know, they mostly hang around Miskovitz. It seems they use a secret password to recognize their own.
Password? What password?
Fuck. What was it? Ah, I remember. The fox is in the henhouse.
How did you learn their secret password?
When Dry Devil's band broke up, I was looking for a company to join. Then this one time at a tavern, there was this scrawny, drunken loudmouth going on about the peasants' revolt and shouting out the password for all to hear. Some old woman from Miskovitz slapped that lad so hard, his chin hit the table.
Right, so I'm supposed to look for a scrawny, drunken loudmouth.
We have plenty of those already. I reckon you ought to talk to the old crone. I have a feeling she might be the way to get to that. Try telling her the password and see what happens.
All right. I hope I won't get slapped too.
Is that actually like a quest or something? The rules of Popinjay.
How did you meet Dry Devil?
For the first time? Not in the best of circumstances, that's for sure. A few years ago, my company was attacked near Olomouc, and he spared nobody except for my noble master.
Wait, what was that about?
We were fighting for Margrave Jobst, and he for his brother Prokop.
Why did he leave you alive?
Why did he let you live?
Because I shot and killed 2 of his men, and crippled 3 others, before he bashed me over the head.
And he just let you go?
Not a chance. I woke tied up with a splitting headache. Tri-Devil was all fired up, betting with his men that they'd boost me up.
And what was the catch?
That fucker took me to the ramparts and said that if I piss and hit the ale pitcher down below, he'd let me go. Otherwise, he'd try to hit the ale pitcher with me. The prick.
Wow. You're quite the sharpshooter, Kabyanka.
You bet I fucking am. But you don't know shit about it.
Teach me something, then. I'll happily pay for it.
It'll take some time. But for a few groschen, I'll teach you whatever you want.
I can actually probably use that.
I saw you shoot. You're bloody fast. I don't get it. What's your secret?
Aye, that's easy to learn. It's just a little trick. And then years of practice.
Show me, then.
All right. Let's get started, then.
Alright. Practice makes perfect. Marksmanship is up, and I got a perk point. 3 available perk points, 1 in agility, too. Dodge is costs you 40% less down. I might as well just do that. I don't really know what else to do. Swords. Well, I'm done with everything in swords. Swords is maxed out. Crippling. Your first shot will do 15% more damage. The perk will be active again. If you're in the saddle, the stamina depletes for aiming with a ranged weapon will be halted. Those two. That one. Well, yeah. Alright, well, maybe I could head to Miskowitz and see if I can learn anything about that. Be interesting. Oh look, there's a quest here. I wonder if that has anything to do with, there's a quest out here too that I should go and do. Well, let's head down to Miskowitz. Well, actually, I'm probably gonna sleep here. What time is it? Probably not. I can probably fast travel down there. I can sleep. I can probably sleep at Miskowitz. Alright. Let's make our way down there. I'm just standing in the middle of the road. A smile. Okay, I don't care. I'm at the point where I'm doing the main quest and I only want to worry about the main quest. So no more side. Well, that's a lie. I'm gonna be doing some more side quests more than likely because I just said, hey, I'm gonna come down here and do a side quest. Okay. Who can I talk to about this thing? Hello, innkeeper.
What can I do?
All right. Did you see that woman was at the inn? Here's a housemaid. Hello, housemaid.
What would you like?
Never mind. I don't know who the hell I would talk to about this. I'm gonna be honest, it didn't really clarify that well. Let's just hop on the horse and get to this quest. Alright, just down here. I don't really know where to go. I'll just keep going. Alright.
Quick.
I believe it was off to the right. Eventually I should be able to see the quest. Right? Yeah, just across this field.
God. God.
Whoa! Alright. Who in the hell are you? Where in the hell? Right here.
God bless.
Listen carefully, Grandma. I heard something interesting.
What would that be?
The fox is in the hen house.
Well, it's about time someone came. I was getting worried. Are you new? Why didn't Otto come? I hope nothing happened to him.
Actually.
I'm not part of your group. I'm from Jan Žižka's retinue, and we'd like to join forces with your band of brigands against Sigismund.
Mother of God! I've heard about you. If Žižka wants to help the local folks, you should talk to Otto. Listen, here's what we're going to do. You need to find Otto, and I need to deliver supplies to them. So I'll give them to you, and you'll go and take them to the camp. It's in the woods west of here.
Alright.
What made you want to help the fight against Sigismund?
I don't care about Sigismund. I care about our people here. The soldiers take what they please, and we're forced to live in squalor because of it. I want this to finally be over.
Fair enough.
How many locals are involved in this revolt?
There's half a dozen lads at the camp, but everybody's doing what they can. There isn't a single family left untouched by this war. And even if common folk can't do much against the lords, we're not going to just lie down and die, are we?
Fair enough.
Who is this Otter?
He's a young lad. He's brave, and he hates those plunderers with a passion. His mother refused to give Sigismund's men the food she had kept for her children. The soldiers beat her up and took everything anyway. The poor woman didn't recover. God rest her soul.
It's poor. It's
Hand me the supplies,
poor.
and I'll take them to the camp.
It's just some healing potions and a bit of food. And if you come back and tell me if Otto's all right, I'll make some for you too.
I'll keep that in mind.
I appreciate that. 2 strong marigold decoction and 4 bread. Alright. Shut up, Mutt. Why are you bloody? Okay, well I'm trying to hold triangle to get you to heal. I'm getting sick and tired of you attacking people. Herbs 1 Vlasta. I should probably just run through the woods instead of taking my horse to the woods, because I know how well that's not going to go. So we'll just run. Alright. We'll get there. Just keep running. Now it's raining. Lovely.
What in God's name happened here?
Oh, Lord.
Hey! You! Came to finish me off, you bastard.
Calm down. I'm on your side. Vlasta sent me. What happened here?
We were ambushed. You've got to help me, man. My leg. I took an arrow in the leg. I pulled it out, but it won't stop bleeding.
I'm gonna try to treat the wound.
There's a lot of blood. But the wound isn't so deep. We need to stop the bleeding first.
And how are you going to do that?
Give me your belt. We need to strangulate the leg closer to the heart. Then I'll clean the wound and take a proper look at it.
Thank you.
It'll take a while. Try not to move too much.
Oh yeah? Taking care of the wounded otter? That sounds like I'm taking care of the animal.
Thanks, Henry.
Can you stand up?
Aye, it's better now. You must have been sent here by my guardian angel.
Well, if your guardian angel's name is Vlasta, and she makes ointments in Miskevitz, then I.
Ah, good old Vlasta. She's been helping us a lot ever since we started. Wait, do you hear that? Wolves!
Oh, shit. They must have followed the smell of blood.
Alright.
Can you defend yourself?
It's not like I have a choice.
Get him!
Don't worry, I only 2 hits and I can take them out. I ain't afraid of no wolves. Ow, you hit me.
Bloody scavengers.
You alright?
Aye. But I was starting to think we were done for. I have to do something to repay you. This is the second time you've saved my life. Our little rebellion is over. But I still have some groschen that we stole from Sigismund tucked away. I have them stashed in a jug hidden on a cliff near Miskovitz.
What will you do now?
What are you gonna do now?
I have relatives living near Sedlitz. I'll hide out there.
I originally started looking for your group to offer an alliance. I'm from Jan Žižka's retinue. We want to put King Wenceslas back on the throne. You could join us.
Well, it's a shame you didn't get here sooner. As you can see, there's no one left.
Well, at least you can still join us.
With my leg like this. Look, yesterday I'd have said something else, but I can't anymore. I'm done fighting. You see all those dead fellas? It was me who roused them to become rebels. I don't want any more lives on my conscience.
Vlasta was worried about you. Maybe you could hide at her place.
No way. I'd just be inviting trouble to her doorstep. I have to get out of here while everyone thinks I'm dead too. Give her my thanks. For everything.
We better get out of here before something else happens.
Aye, you're right. Don't forget to collect the groschen. I hope you succeed in bringing peace back to these lands. God be with you.
I'll try my hardest, but I'm gonna butcher some wolves. Get me some meat. Doesn't give me a whole lot of money, but I might as well take it. The pelts and stuff give me some money. Groschen on you? Yes, you do. I'll always take groschen. I'll just take all of you guys' stuff as well. You guys really took a fucking beating though. Holy shit. I need food too, so I'm not too mad about that. My phone is fucking going off crazily. Alright. Appreciate you dead men for your fine contributions to my cause. Alright, where's the other wolves? There's another one. I have no idea where he said the groschen was, but hope I can find it. Oh, there's a chest key. That's good. Where did the other wolf go? There he is. Alright, there we go. Lock and open. Nice, I don't need bandages anymore. I think he said it was up here. Okay, well, I wish he would have kept that where it was. Alright, well. Tried to tell me where he had stashed all the coin they stole from Sigmund's army. Great, you wanna retell me where that was? Yeah, I guess I could look back in the video. I got no fucking idea. I mean, they really should have said something. I don't know. Probably would have been nice. All right, let me look back in the video. What this guy said. Alright, so it's in a jug hidden near Mishkovitz, and a cliff near Mishkovitz, so we'll run back to Vlada, talk to her, and then see if we can't go find that jug on that cliff near Mishkovitz. Oh wow, there's some lightning off of it. Whoa. Maybe that wasn't lightning. I don't know what that was.
Are you looking for something?
Yeah, I'm here to talk to you.
God be with you, sir.
I'm back from the camp.
What's the matter? Did something happen?
It's bad. When I got there, the camp was ransacked.
Good God! Is everyone all right? What about Otter? Is he safe?
Otter is the only survivor. I treated his wounds. He should be fine.
Thank God for that, at least.
He asked me to give you his thanks for all the help you've given them.
He's a good lad. But why didn't he come back with you?
He said he needed to hide. He'll be staying with relatives near Sedlets. He didn't want you to get into trouble.
Hopefully, he can come back when this war is over. It's ravaged so many families already. I'm glad you helped him, lad. Take this as a reward. One sip, and you'll get all your strength back, I promise. But don't drink too much at once.
Thank you.
Aqua Vitalis, Marigold Decoction, Painkiller Brew. Nice.
Take care, sir.
Alright, we gotta go find this stuff, and I gotta wash myself with the blood of those wolves.
Something
Why?
might go missing, and then there'll be trouble.
Okay. You were just being nice to me, and now you're telling me to leave? Okay, fuck off then. Alright, well. Find a cliff near a oh, over here. Oh, there's treasure. Alright, let's run over there.
Quick!
And let's see if we can get us some treasure. Picking up what I'm putting down.
Quick! Quick!
Excuse me, dear. Did I just... Oh, I thought he died from me hitting him with a fucking horse. I was like, oh my god.
Go!
Alright, I'll take it from your horse. You can stay here, graze in the pasture. Oh, it should be up here, I believe. Oh, it must be down below. Alright. Oh my, how did you get it up there? Alright, so I gotta come at it from the top. Alright, so I gotta climb back up the hill. Alright, so I gotta come at it from the other side of the hill. Jesus. I'm just trying to get the treasure, man. Okay, well, this is how I break my fucking legs. Can I shoot it? There's gotta be a way to get it. Ah, there we go. Give me the groschen. Give me the groschen. Alright. I don't know how much groschen it was, but it was groschen, alright? I couldn't read because it was bouncing up and down. But whatever it was, it's fine now. So 8,906. Alright, well, that's unfortunate that that ended that way. We'll fast travel down to Denmark. And then we can go talk to, what's their names there? At their little castle. I'm just gonna end up leaving here. We gotta go all the way around anyway.
Quick! Quick!
Alright. We should keep going until we hit the next T intersection.
God! Go! Go!
Alright. Very hard to see. It's very dark. We will deal. Alright, horse turned up here automatically. That's very nice.
Quick! Quick!
Alright, take a right here soon. Right here. Oh wow, they set up a whole camp here. Interesting. Is there a place I can sleep? Alright, is it a spot for me or? No? Oh, they did. Thanks guys, appreciate you. Huh. Didn't think I'd actually have a place to sleep. Alright, good morning, gentlemen. I know I arrived last night while you were sleeping. Don't worry about it. I want a chest for my things. God, you guys thought of everything for me. I appreciate you guys.
God be with you.
Did you find that band that robbed you yet?
Posey tracked down their camp, but, well, stop by and see him. He'll tell you everything. God be with you.
Alright. You know where he is? Alright. Where is he? So he's back here. There he is.
Have you found the rest of that human gang that ambushed you yet?
Yeah.
I tracked down their camp. It's not far from here, but there's a horde of them.
Oh, shit. What will you do?
We have to face them. We have no choice. They still have our chest. But since you're here, friend, we could sure use an extra sword. What do you say? Will you stand in battle once more at the side of the Zimburg brothers?
As long as you guys can actually hold your own. This time.
How many humans are there?
I don't know exactly. But their camp isn't exactly small. I'd feel a lot safer if you went there with us.
What's so important about the chest? They're not going to tell
Can't
me.
pass up an opportunity like this. Let's crack some thieving heads.
Yeah, I knew we could count on you.
And will you finally tell me what's so special about that chest they stole from you?
It's a family heirloom. Nothing special. Just a little decorated chest. But it has great value to us. I'll explain everything. But first we have to get it back.
Well, fine. As you wish.
Come on. Tugboat will get the horses ready and we'll be off.
Alright. Here we go. I didn't know we'd be fast traveling, but I appreciate it. Skeleton in the closet. Get rid of the humans.
So? Have you come up with a plan?
There's nothing to plan. We'll just storm in and cut them to pieces.
You want to get yourself killed? We can't just waltz into their camp. We should take advantage of the fact that they don't know about us. Take them out one by one, nice and quietly.
You can't be serious. That's the way of murderers, not knights.
Enough. Leave it to me. I'll sneak in and take care of them. Clean and quiet, like.
No! I came here for revenge.
Jan, damn it. What good is revenge if they kill us? Let Henry try at least. If something goes wrong, we'll storm them from behind.
Something will probably go wrong.
Well, go on then.
Good luck.
This is not gonna work. Where are they? Over there? Oh, this is not going to work. I promise you that. If it were night, it might work a whole lot better. Alright.
Hey, Takarojin.
Okay, see, I told you it wasn't gonna fucking work. Why did I even bother?
That's yours, lass.
I'm all yours.
Ow!
I ain't afraid of a whole lot of humans.
Christ, he hit the ground, eh?
Just hitting me. Hey. Alright. Did not go as planned. I didn't even get one kill before they, Get his ass.
Let him have it!
Oh yeah, let's go. Alright, I'm gonna loot these guys. Hey, these are my guys to loot. Yeah, didn't need those bandages, but I accidentally grabbed them anyway. Alright, perfect. What a fight. Alright. That was fun. I mean, it really wasn't. I was hoping I could try to do something quietly. My guy just... It needs to be night, otherwise they'll see my guy. Simple as that, pretty much. Did I not kill a guy over here? Nah, maybe not. I don't know. Let's see if we can't find that chest for them since they're gonna stay over there. I'm pretty sure thought I grabbed the key, but maybe not. That's alright. Who needs the key? Wash the blood off me. There we go. I'm trespassing, yes, because I really care. They're all dead. Alright, I found it for you guys. Alright, lockpick this. Money, 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 money. I got it here. I could have swore there was a guy I killed over here by the bushes or trees when I was initially trying to sneak up to the camp, but is it down here? I don't remember where he was. Because he was originally over here. I tried sneaking up to him, but then I saw him over here, so I tried to go back around. I don't know.
It's done. The camp is clear. Do you feel better now? Finally getting your revenge?
Yeah, not at all. We still have to find our chest.
I found something, but it doesn't look like a chest for valuables.
You give it here! Quickly! Oh, thank God. We're saved.
And now I hope you'll finally tell me what's in the chest.
You're right. I promised you. As you correctly noted, it is not a chest for valuables. It is a reliquary.
What? So they stole a bunch of bones?
In your hands, you held Knight Alesh of Zimburg. Our father.
What?
At least, what's left of him. You see, when father died, as well as his two grieving sons, he also left behind his worldly possessions. In particular, our family seat, Engelsberg Castle. A castle that rightfully belongs to us, but our mother refuses to grant it to us. Instead, she made our uncle steward. She says we're too young and reckless for such responsibility.
Why does your mother run the castle?
And why did your mother entrust the castle to your uncle? As a widow, she could also rule, right?
It's a gesture of goodwill. Mother always had what you might call a warm relationship with Uncle Predbor of Zimburg. But as a knight, he couldn't hold a candle to our father. That idiot would like to return the estates to the lower nobility. That's why we need to get our castle back quickly.
And how is this related to the reliquary?
In accordance with family tradition, the remains of the lords of Zimburg are buried in sedlets. This is how the monastery shows its gratitude to our ancestor, the founder of our line, who had it built long ago. Many years ago, however, we moved to Moravia and abandoned the tradition. My brother and I decided to lay our father to rest in this holy place, and prove to our mother that we had grown up.
Except on the way, they stole the reliquary from you.
Indeed. If Mother found out what happened, she would never hand over Engelsberg. Not even to our grandchildren.
Why did you hide the fact we were searching for a reliquary?
Why didn't you want to tell me what we were looking for?
Don't take it personally. But if word got out that we had lost it, even for a short time, you can't imagine what an embarrassment that would be. Our father, a noble knight, in the hands of Sigismund's foreigners? Oh, fortunately, we saved him.
I know what it's like to bury a father. I was glad to help you.
You are a good and honorable man, Henry. Once more, in the name of the Zimburgs, and in the name of our dead father, I thank you. Now my brother and I must go to Sedlets, but then we will stay here for a while. If you need anything, you know where to find our camp. Until then, good luck, my friend.
May God be with you.
Huh. 150 groschen. Nice. Alright, well, I looted the entire thing, so I got no reason to be here anymore. Back to the main quest at hand. Alright. As we fast travel all the way up to Grund. Because I got no reason to be anywhere else. Back to the main quest. There's a fortress way down below that I didn't go to, though. Let's see if I can go to that at some point before we end up going to the next location. I'll show it to you once we get to Grund. Or Grund. Old Kutna. He looks like a pleasant fella. I don't care about a Riddler. Unless it's the guy Batman fought. I'm good. Alright, so it was this one. Or was it? Huh. You did visit it? I don't know. Huh. I don't know where it is then. Oh, it's right here, yeah. I haven't visited that yet. I'll have to go down there at some point. Alright, that's still a pretty far distance, so worry about that later. Let's go talk to, what's his name here? I'm done with the next two main side quest thingies. How much does it cost to pay my indulgence? I don't need to pay indulgence. You will love me here. Learn churches. The church was not just a place of worship, but also an important communication center in medieval society. Its basic areas include the nave or naves, main inside, and the presbytery, also known as the sanctuary. This housed the main altar where mass was celebrated. Most churches were oriented with the sanctuary on the eastern side. The baptismal font was placed near the main entrance. Another important feature was the pulpit from which the priest addressed the people. Unlike today's sermons were conducted separately from the Mass, during the church service, the priest faced away from the people in accordance with the Pope's decree. Mass was conducted in Latin, which no one understood. This was compensated by rich visual decorations of the church walls, which aimed to explain the mysteries of the liturgy and especially biblical scenes to ordinary illiterate people. After the church service, the church space was used, for example, as a temporary storage for grain and other traded goods, or as a gathering place for the community to discuss important matters. You know, I never really understood, obviously, I've known how to read my whole life, but like, how did you know how to speak English if you couldn't really read, you know? I don't know, you couldn't, like how do you know what the word you're saying means if you can't read it? I don't know. Lord of Constant. Botchek of Constant, whom the player meets at the Council of Lords loyal to the King Wenceslas, is a composite of two real men of that name. The first was Botchek of Constant and Podibrad, a Moravian nobleman. We know that in 1353 he was given the title of favorite and royal cupbearer by Charles IV. Besides Podibrad and many estates in Moravia, he owned a splendid house in Prague, which the king exempted from all taxes and fees. He later clashed with John Henry the Moravian Margrave and brother of Charles IV over his unfinished castle at Obrony. After the king's intervention, he had to demolish the castle and reconcile with the Margrave. In 1371, he took possession of the important castle of Liditz. His son, Botchek Constant, followed in his father's footsteps and became one of the richest and most influential nobles of his time. With two wives, he fathered 4 sons. The third of these, Victor, was the father of the famous Czech King George of Podibrad. The house of Constant continued until the 16th century, when, having been one of the most numerous families up until then, it died out. Interesting. I wonder if there's any families that didn't die out. Any like royal families and shit. That's a good thing to look up. Alright.
Praise be Jesus Christ.
Now and forever.
Excuse me. Are you Bahuta, by any chance?
That's right, I am. If you're here to right old wrongs, be my guest. God knows I deserve it.
I don't need to right any wrongs. The devil sent me to see if you would rejoin his band.
He is free, and he still hasn't learned. Anyway, tell him I'm definitely not going back to that life.
Why don't you want to go back?
Why don't you want to go back?
I want to reform myself, to redeem myself before the Lord God, and to earn his absolution. There is no way to do that if I am with the devil.
I'd like to find the rest of the devil's pack. Do you know anything about any of them?
Just Ranyek. It has been a few days since he was here.
What did he want?
What did he want from you?
He was begging me for some coin. He said he had a game in Pshitoki, and that he would definitely win this time. As always.
Ranyek still hasn't given up dice, eh?
That fella will never learn, and he's already lost everything. He won a really nice bow once, and he's had nothing but bad luck ever since.
Do you know where I could find him now?
Last time he told me he had a game arranged in Pshitoki. Maybe he's still there.
Thanks. Hopefully I'll find him there. I'll be on my way. I probably won't convince you anyway.
Hold on. While you're here, we can pray for the devil's soul together. God knows he needs it badly.
Sure.
I can. Though I don't know if it'll help anything.
Every soul can be reformed if it so desires and sincerely repents of its sins. Look at me. I used to kill, drink, spend nights with whores, but I learned that it was the wrong way, and now I'm trying to make amends.
Why all of a sudden?
Come pray with me and I'll tell you.
Alright. Say a prayer with
Hey, how did you get involved with the devil anyway?
By accident. It was thanks to Jan Žižka.
So, you know Žižka too. Where from?
It's a long story. But, if you came to the Devil's Den, I'll tell you all about it over a beer.
Nice try, lad, but I'm staying away from the drink. It's just not worth it. What do you think of the devil anyway?
I trust Jiska. He knows him.
I trust Žižka to know what he's doing. He knows the devil pretty well.
Žižka is slightly less of a bastard than the devil. I don't know how he can stand him. The ends justify the means, I suppose. When your neck is on the line, you'd better be sure those two bastards are worth it.
Where did you say you wanted to pray?
Right here. At my brother's grave.
Alright.
Is that Slavek's grave?
You know my brother's name?
Aye. Kubienka told me about you both.
Aye. We were in the band together, but the priest was kind enough to let me bury him here.
Was that important to you?
It was. When Slavek was killed and the band broke up, I didn't know what to do. Father Havel put a roof over my head and showed me a completely different life than I had known before then. Together with my brother, I buried my past here, and vowed over his grave that I would never harm another living soul.
This is where you want to pray for the devil?
Here is where I found reconciliation and peace of mind. Where else should I pray for the devil to find his own?
Why do you want to do good?
Why did you decide to leave everything behind and start a new life here?
Because of my brother. I was with him in his last moments. He was completely overcome with horror. I never thought he could be so scared.
But you must have been used to seeing death.
He did not fear death, but what comes next? He knew the kind of life he had led, and everything he was responsible for. Now he's paying for it. It may be foolish, but I believe that if I reform myself before the Lord God, he might forgive Slavik too.
Don't you want to help the devil?
Don't you want to help the devil?
That's not up to me. He has to help himself. I can only pray for him.
Well, that's not going to help him much. He needs you, not your prayers.
I can give him nothing more than a sincere prayer.
Prayer certainly can't hurt, but do you think it will be enough?
Enough for starters. What more do you want?
Your faith.
Aye, like I said, let's pray for him. but that alone can never be enough.
All right. Let's do this then.
Aye, but it's Latin, so listen carefully and repeat after me. Pater Noster, qui isn't careless, sanctify cater, or no man's tomb. Adventet ad rectum to whom, fet voluminous to her, seek it, inhale it, enter her. Your turn now.
Who taught you that?
Pater Noster, qui isn't careless, sanctify cater, or no man's tomb. Adventit at rectum, to whom fate voluminous to her, seek it, inhale it, enter her.
That's right. Here's the rest of it. Panem most room. Quotes idi. And so on. Just amen. That's that then. A nice little prayer.
I was gonna
I
be a
hope
dick.
the Lord will hear it. I'll let you meditate in peace here.
Wait a bit. Here, take this. You're a good man. It's a map to a place where I've stashed some things. I don't want to ever touch them again, but they might still be of use to you.
Oh, thank you. I'll look for them.
Think about what I told you. Jesus can help you too.
You know what I forgot? I still have that map. I completely forgot about that. X marks the spot. We'll have to do that right before the end of the episode, I guess. Alright, well. That helps. Yeah, I had no idea. It'd be nice if it showed up on the map, but it won't, so we'll just deal with it. Alright, well. To my horse. Oh, okay, it just disappeared and turned up behind me. Alright, now we gotta go all the way down to, Pachtoki. If I could ever remember the town names. Alright, and we gotta travel down to the inn. I don't think I actually did. Don't turn back around.
Bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be...
Okay, Jesus, I'll give you some fucking food.
grumpy.
Alright, you're not hungry anymore.
Quick!
Going in the right direction, right? Yeah.
Gah!
Really going outward scale. I have to look at the shadow because I can't see it any other way. Yep. Oh, there, sir.
Prisenseite, Herr. What do you need?
I'm looking for someone. His name is Raniek, and he carries a nice bow.
That means nothing to me.
And he plays dice. A lot.
Ja, jetzt weiß ich's. Gestern hat sich völlig betrunken. Yesterday we some Pole. They were causing a ruckus until the morning. And I'm still feeling sick.
Who was the drunk Pole?
This drunk Pole? Was his name Adder, by any chance?
Ja, Adder. They say there's a whole Geschichte behind it.
Aye, I know it. I'd like to know where he is now.
You should ask the butcher's wife, Eve.
Why should I ask her?
Why should I ask the butcher's wife?
Well, why do you think?
What does it have to do with Adder?
Do I have to make you say it? How does this concern Adder?
It's just some village clutch.
Look, I've heard a lot about Adder. If he was sticking it where he shouldn't have, I'd rather know before some cuckold comes at me with a pitchfork.
Knowing our butcher, you're not far from the truth, glaub mir. Letzte Nacht, Adder suddenly disappeared, just at the same time as the butcher's wife, Eve, did.
She left alone at night?
Leider ja. Her men passed out on the table right there in the inn. What else could she do?
So Adder took the opportunity?
Natürlich.
So where is the local butcher's?
If you go to the village from here, the butcher's Grundstück is the very last one.
I'll go to see her. Maybe she knows something.
You should be careful. The butcher does not like seeing other men around his Eve.
Where can I find this Raniek?
Try asking the man who paid for his losses yesterday.
Was he broke?
He lost a small fortune here yesterday. It looked like he was going to get a nice beating because he lost more than he had. But a bunch of Kerle from Bilani, who also came to play, lent him some coin. I reckon they felt sorry for him.
And do you know where I could find these men from Bilani?
In Bilani, I reckon.
Makes sense.
Thanks a lot, I suppose.
Tut mir leid. I can't really think clearly after last night. If I were you, I would ask the Bilani innkeeper. With luck, you will run into them right there.
Why would they pay for Raniek? Did they know each other?
I do not think so. Maybe they just felt sorry for him. They played a lot themselves. But you could see that Raniek just could not stop.
I'll be on my way. And thank you.
Nichts zu danken.
Alright.
I'm sorry.
Let's run down to Bilani. See if we can find Raniak. Ugh. Jesus, man.
Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all. One.
Did you just say the one called woman? That's interesting.
My humble.
Did you see a lad named Raniek around here? He's a passionate gambler.
Aye. I suppose he was here. What about him?
Do you know where Raniek is now?
No. But try asking the dice players. He played with them all night long. Maybe he told them where he was headed.
Are the dice players here? Just point them out to me.
That's them. At that table, over there. They sit there playing dice every single day. The devil knows where they get their money from.
How did Raniek do at dice?
Terribly. He had the worst of luck. I almost felt sorry for him. He owed a lot of coin at the end of the night. I'm not all that surprised they were keeping an eye on him to make sure he didn't run away.
Thank you.
Take care, sir.
That is a fucking another wild goose chase.
Aye, Ludwig. Good evening, my friend. What do you need?
The innkeeper said you were playing dice with Raniek.
You know Raniek? Then you must have a drink with us. A friend of Raniek's is a friend of ours.
I'm good.
Thanks, but I'd rather know what happened to Raniek.
Impatient, aren't you? We can take you to him right now, if you want.
Where are we going?
To see Raniek, of course. You want to see him, don't you?
I do.
Look, don't be angry, but if I'm coming with you, I want to know where we're going.
You don't trust us much, do you?
Of course not. I don't know you at all.
I get it. I just didn't want to tell you right away, lest you misunderstood. Raniek's dead.
What? What do you mean, dead?
Well, he's passed on. We wanted to show you where it happened, at least.
What happened to him? Were any of you involved?
No, not at all. God forbid. Raniek was a good man, but the way he went... Oh, I don't even want to talk about it.
Bullshit.
Raniak only came here a few days ago, yet you talk about him like you've known him for years.
You make friends quickly playing dice, and we liked Raniak right away.
Because you milked him dry, eh? Raniak lost more than he had, so you beat it out of him. Am I right?
That's not what happened. I mean, he did lose a lot, but we never laid a hand on him. It was all his own doing.
So what happened to him?
He drowned in shit.
What the fuck are you talking about? Do you take me for a fool?
No, really. I swear. When it was clear he had no way to settle his debt, he started looking for a way to run. We've seen this shit before, so we kept an eye on him. He tried saying he was hungry, thirsty, needed to get some air. Finally, he said he needed to dump a load. We didn't want to watch him shit himself, so we let him go. We waited outside the privy so he couldn't fuck off. But the bastard tried to flee the other way. He climbed through the hole, under the boards, and right into the shit pit. We went around the back, thinking he'd pop out. But he never made it.
Didn't you try to help him?
No. There were bubbles coming out in one place for a while, but then, well, he was gone. He owed us a lot, but we're not wading through shit for it.
Where exactly did he drown? I reckon I'll have to pull him out.
I really don't envy you. The shit pit is back there, behind the inn. Go around the outhouse, and you'll find it. Just follow your nose. See you later, my friend.
I think this is from the, I believe this is from the, oh, so there's a shit pit. I believe this is from the, one of the, things they showed off at one of the game shows. I'm not sure it was the Game Awards last year. It wasn't last year's Game Awards. It was like the summer game show or something like that, or the Xbox game show or something like that. That they showed this scene off, except in the scene, I believe those guys followed you, and then they wanted their actual rent back, or their rent. They wanted their money, and that's when you fought them in the thing. But yeah, that's exactly what this is.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you fought them back here. Why didn't I just... Alright.
What the fuck is swimming in here?
Alright, where the fuck is he? Examine.
Oh god, it's hairy. It's still warm.
Oh, this is disgusting.
Kurva, something's moving over there. Ugh, this is disgusting.
Where the fuck is he? Oh, dude, this is...
Oh, I want to go to the baths. Oh god.
What is this guy?
What have
Why
I
are
done
you
to
just swimming
deserve
around in
this?
it, dog?
Oh, blessed Virgin. Oh, what's that lying there?
Oh, I see they had to repair it. I said, what's that lying there?
Oh god, it's hairy. It's still warm.
Dude, imagine the smell back here. Oh my god. Where the fuck is his body at? Oh, it's right here.
Oh, it's a good thing Capon can't see me right now. Kurva! It's a man! And he has a bow. That's Raniak. How the fuck did he get here? What the fuck is swimming in here?
Ah, damn it. Alright, that was disgusting. Raniak's bow. happened to Renyak now? That sucks. I'll wash myself out of all that shit. Jesus.
Praise God.
Oh, yuck. What the hell is that? That smell wasn't here before.
Wash myself. I probably need to visit the baths, to be honest with you. Yeah, I probably do. Where's the local baths? Maybe I'll go to Kuttenberg. Get my guy a bath and his clothes washed now.
A groschen or two for a poor woman.
Jesus. Poor Renyak. Yeah, because then you find him, and they bring you out to him, and you find him, and then you fight them, but I got out of it because of my high speech level. Getting down the road. Stop and decide what to do next. Alright. No, we don't need to call the horse. We'll just get the bow ready for shooting, because we're going to shoot someone. I think I hit him in the head. I did. Bohemian Sniper. You kill an enemy with a crossbow shot to the head at long range. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Dang, poor Noble. I didn't have to get bloody, thankfully. Alright, what do you got on you? Raven's Beak? I know that's worth a lot of money. Tall kettle hat, cast and rust. Hell yeah. Alright, you know me kicking some fucking ass, man. There you are. Renyak's bow. Keep it on me. Enhanced wounding arrow. I don't know why I have that on me. Get the horse all these. Let's sell them sometime. Alright, horse, let's continue on our journey. Snipe that guy in the head at long range. That was amazing. Alright, we'll continue back on our way to Kuttenberg. Get ourselves sleep for the night. Get ourselves a bath. And then we'll continue on our way with the main quest. Mostly because I need a bath. Ah, boo-hoo horse.
Easy, good horse.
You can run. It'll be alright. Nobody will get angry with you unless I accidentally run them over, which is always possible. I'm pretty good at it. Alright.
Go fuck yourself. I owe you nothing.
Oh, it's raining.
Easy. Nice and slow.
Alright. We'll go to sleep. You know, my armor is filthy, but what are you gonna do about it until the morning? Should have read a book until like midnight, but that's alright. I got a couple of those things learned, but that's alright, we'll deal with it later. I said I'll make sure to read most of them when I'm playing on my own. I don't play much on my own because we do most of the side quest stuff on stream, but I figured that there are still a few things I could do on my own, like going to sell all my stuff and whatever else the hell I need to do. It's still really raining. Alright.
What would you like?
I'd like to...
Certainly.
I need a hot...
Alright.
I'll
One.
Alright, there we go. Got my clothes cleaned and a nice warm bath. Just what we needed.
All done. God bless you, sir.
Okay. I don't know where this brings me, but I'm running through it anyway. Oh, Robbie doing in. Alright, come on, horse. Alright, now that my guy's shit is nice and washed, nice and clean, there we go, that's what I'm talking about. You will fast travel back to Pitchdoki. Probably could have stopped and sold my stuff too, but that's alright. I'll do it later. Alright. Definitely didn't take a quarter of the day to fast travel everywhere. Okay, so one is with a group of bandits and doesn't want to leave. One is becoming a freaking monk, and the other's dead. He died drowning in shit.
Welcome,
So
sir.
very nice.
What can I do for you?
I'm looking for someone, and the innkeeper said you might be able to help.
Is that so? Who is it?
A wandering man at arms. He's a foreigner, a Pole. They call him Adder.
And the innkeeper sent you to me. How nice of him. As if the whole village didn't know already. Now he's going to tell everyone who just walks by. Who are you anyway? Some friend of his?
Something like that.
Something like that. I just need to find him.
Then you better hurry up. My old man wants to murder him.
Why does he want to kill him?
Because he's a stubborn fool who won't let me explain. And believes gossip over his own wife.
Did you have an affair with
Your
her?
innkeeper told me you were fooling around with Adder. Is that right?
Excuse me? What are you talking about, you cheeky rogue?
All right. I'm sorry. Tell me what really happened.
That doesn't matter anymore.
If you don't tell me, I'll have to go to your husband and defend Adder with my blade. Is that what you want?
No. Jesus Christ. Why are men like this? Huh? It's not that a beating wouldn't do him good. But I don't want him to be killed.
Then calm down and tell me what happened.
Nothing happened. I mean, not that the Pole wasn't interested. He was looking at me all night at the inn, but I avoided him. If my husband noticed anything, I'd be in big trouble. But he got so drunk he fell asleep on the table, and I couldn't wake him up. So I got up and went home alone. Adder must be damn quick, because he beat me home and waited for me at the door.
What did he want? Did he hurt you?
No, and I don't know what he wanted either. He was drunk, and since he doesn't speak our tongue, I couldn't understand him. Then he hiccuped, fell to the ground and started snoring.
And what happened then?
He's a big man, so I couldn't move him. I just left him sleep there till morning. That's when my husband returned. And when he found him, he threw a fit. He thinks I had something with Adder. Me! Me! Who has been loyal to him all these years. If he'd taken one good look at Adder, he'd have seen it wasn't even possible. Adder was still dead drunk in the morning.
And where will I find your husband, Adder, and the rest?
Outside the village, in the direction of Kuttenberg. There's a lone tree in the middle of the field. You can see it from a distance. They said that's where they'd take him, so that no one can see them.
You said others went with your husband.
Aye, some men from the village.
How many of them?
How should I know? 3?
I can take him in a
Maybe
fight.
4?
And did they have weapons?
They're no soldiers. But they carried axes.
That sounds like even more trouble. I hope we can sort it out peacefully.
Please, tell me they won't get hurt. My old man put them up to it. It's not their fault.
Don't worry. If I can, I want to settle this peacefully. I'm sorry, but I couldn't help but notice. Is that bruise from the butcher?
He doesn't mean it. He just doesn't know what he's doing when he's angry.
I'll
at least give you something for the pain.
Here.
Here you go. A potion for the pain. It should help you quickly.
Thank you.
I better go and see your husband. The sooner it's over, the better.
Hurry up, please. Bless you, sir.
Alright, I kind of want to kick his ass. I kind of feel like he deserves to get his ass kicked. Just gonna be honest with you. I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him. Alright, I just want to talk to him. I just want to shoot him. I just want to talk to him. How far the fuck is this tree? Alright, this seems to be pretty far horse, so you can run me over there quicker. I can see the tree from here, they're pretty far away. I didn't really want to run all the way over there.
Panie, mój Boże, wysłuchaj mnie. Całe życie mordowałem i ruchałem. Więcej razy paliłem kościoły niż byłem u spowiedzi. Wybacz swemu słudze. Wybacz. Wybacz i pozwól mi jeszcze tylko raz wykastrować tych bezbożnych skurwysynów!
Shut up! No one can listen to your damn gibberish!
Twoja baba i tak do końca życia będzie pamiętać o mojej polskiej kiełbasie!
I'll shut that gob of yours!
Ciebie i twoją matkę piekło pochłonie. Niech was piekło pochłonie!
Wait! Stop!
A co to za kutas?
What do you want? And who the hell are you?
Leave him alone and untie him.
Why would I do that? Do you know what that bastard did?
If you're talking about the rumors in the village, it's all lies. Nothing happened.
You don't know what you're talking about. That whoreson defiled my wife, my Eva, eh? He should be glad we're only gonna hang him. If I had my way, we'd castrate him as well.
Belongs to the Lord of Suckdal. Hitting a woman's your thing, is it? I have 27 of that. How is that still very hard?
That scoundrel belongs to the Lord of Suckdal Fort.
What does he want with him?
He defiled the Lord's cook, 2 maids, the captain's wife, and stole a statue of the Madonna from the chapel, over which he then did all kinds of lewd acts. They're building a gallows for him at Suckdal.
But what about me? I want satisfaction too, or at least compensation.
You want to argue with Peter of Pisek's armed men? They're already on their way.
As you wish, he's all yours. But the cow is mine, and she's coming with me.
I wanted to talk to him about hitting his fucking wife.
Chwała Polsce, kurwy! Jebać go!
Stop
Better move.
Very good. It's twitching too much. I have to cut the other end on the tree.
O, kurwa, chyba sobie rękę złamałem. Au! Kurwa mać! Ła!
Absolute saint. Look at him.
Au! Kurwa, o kurwa. O kurwa.
New codex entry. Poland. We're just gonna do this mid thing. In Poland at the turn of the 14th and 15th centuries, similar to the Czech lands, wars over governance, territory, and faith were occurring. The country's prosperity and its culture and economic growth were particularly hampered by the relentless attacks of the Teutonic Knights and the so-called Crusader states on the northern Polish territories, justified by the need for Christianization and the suppression of the still dominant paganism in the Baltic region. Unfortunately, Poland was not unified for long, because after the death of Sigismund III the Great, the Peace dynasty, which had long unified the country, ended in the male line. The crown was taken by Casimir's cousin Ludwig I of Anjou, the king of Hungary, but he struggled to gain the obedience of the Polish nobility, and his rule and ability to unite a larger coalition against the Crusaders' invasion were thus very limited. The most suitable solution eventually was the marriage of Ludwig's daughter Hedwig to Jagel, the Grand Duke of Lithuania. He took the name Vladislav, who was accepted as the king of Poland, and along with the rest of Lithuania was baptized. This created the Polish-Lithuanian coalition, which significantly weakened the Teutonic Order. However, the Crusaders did not want to give up so easily, and the war continued for many more years. A turning point in this conflict was the Battle of Grunwald in 1410, in which the Teutonic forces were decisively defeated by the Polish-Lithuanian army. Many Czech fighters fought on the side of the Poles at that time, including Jan Žižka and Jan Sokol of Lamberg.
Gdybym nie miał chociaż tego kociokwiku. No to czemuż to przylazł? O kurwa mać. Mało brakowało. Kimkolwiek jesteś, masz krzepę. Ale teraz to sam bym wpierdolił tym gównojadom.
I reckon you want to know who I am, right? I'm Henry. Henry.
Henie, a dlaczego ty mówisz do mnie jak do głupca?
Yes, that's me. Henry. I was sent by Dry Devil. He's waiting for you at the Devil's Den.
O, żeż kurwa, czart żyje? To jeszcze go nie powiesili? Kurwa, patrz, głupim to szczęście sprzyja. Te kiepy niemyte ciągle się z nas śmieją. Kurwa mać, aż mnie świerzbią ręce. Hej, młody, daj mi jakąś broń.
Brony... What?
Broń! Rozumiesz?
A weapon? You want me to give you a weapon?
Tak, kurwa!
No.
Well, you don't need a weapon right now. What for?
No jak to kurwa czemu?
You want revenge, right?
No gdzie tam ja? Spójrz na te gębusie. Czyż widziałeś kiedykolwiek człowieka bardziej miłującego pokój?
If you're playing innocent, you're not doing a great job. I'm not giving you anything. You can murder whoever you want in the Devil's Den, but now we need to go.
Ależ z ciebie jest cipa, wiesz? Gdyby to był Janosz, ten by mnie tak nie zostawił. A co z Janoszem? Przecież zostawiłem go tam na pastwę losu.
Janosz? You mean Janosz Uher?
No Janosz! W Myskowicach go schwytali.
You mean Miskowic? Janosz is in Miskowic?
Tak, w Miskowicach.
Fantastic. I'll go and get him, and we'll be at the Devil's Den in no time.
Ale to diabła, pojmali go!
He was what? Doesn't matter. I'll find him. You go to the Devil's Den.
No dobra. Ale tylko tego nie spierdol, kurwa.
Yes. Alright, glad I could handle this peacefully. I mean, I lied, but that's okay. Sometimes you gotta lie to get your way. Alright. I forgot to save recent gameplays. We'll save the last 15 minutes. And look at that. That's for me waking up at the thing. What a perfect time. Because that'll probably be the thumbnail. But I gotta go to Miskowitz. So, let's travel there. Then we can find out what that, after we're getting all the gang together, we can find out what that map, where that map leads. Oh, that's the innkeeper. The innkeeper knows me quite well here.
Good afternoon.
I'm looking for someone. His name is Janos. He's from Hungary, and he speaks in a strange way.
A fella just like that is in the pillory right now. What do you want from him?
What did Janos do to end up in the pillory?
He was trying to kill the blacksmith's helper. He almost succeeded.
And he jumped him, just like that, out of the blue?
No. Loiser caught him stealing from the forge at night. But that scoundrel attacked him and nearly beat him to death. The guards caught him, just outside of the village.
Where can I find the bailiff?
He's probably at the blacksmith's. Loiser is in pretty rough shape, and there's no way to tell if he will survive.
Oh, alright, let's go talk to the bailiff. God dang it, Yanish.
Hey, what do you gape at? Fish face?
Dry Devil sent me. He's looking for you.
Tell him Janos busy.
Oh. Alright then.
Dorothy, I just pulling pistol. Get me out of here, brother. My neck on line, hey?
What's happened?
I was hungry. I want bite to eat. You understand, eh?
So you stole something?
So you stole something?
You accuse Janos of thieving? Look at this honest face. Am I right?
Can't see
I
your
just
face, you're
look
looking up the
around
ground.
for something. What happens? This cock-up come back. Everybody can shit himself. You too, no?
Who came back?
What I know? Some cunt. He's so crazy, he go for me. That's some crazy shit, no? What can I do, eh? I wag him a little bit. And now Bailey waiting to see if he die, and then I go swing.
How can I get you out of here?
How can I get you out of here?
Wait until Bailey's henchmen fuck off, then pick lock.
And what about the key? Do you know where it might be?
Bailiff should have it, or one of guards. But what? You going to rob a bailiff, eh? You want to join Janos here? Better just pick lock, quick. That fucking yokel die any moment to spite me.
Supposing I had a word with the bailiff.
You soft in head, eh? Where they will find you? You remain bailiff, he come hang me right away.
I can't make it any worse.
What do you expect from that? If that yokel don't get better, bailiff never let me go.
He'll let me treat the lad.
Maybe he'll let me try and treat that villager.
Yeah? You some kind of sawbones or what? Eh?
Sort of.
Good for you. Just don't fuck up, eh?
I'll try to get you out of here.
Do it quick, Preboha. Before that spiteful cockle die, eh?
Yeah, I got you. I'm fucking go deal with it. Jesus. Blacksmith. Oh, that's what's been happening here. Okay, that makes a lot of sense.
Master Bailiff, what's gonna happen with that fella in the stocks?
I swear to God, if Loiser, the poor lad he almost killed, doesn't make it, I'll have that bastard hanged. A death for a death.
Loiser? He's the local who was wounded.
Wounded? That brute nearly sent him to eternity.
How about I treat this Loiser boy? Would you let Janos go free?
What do you care about him? Is he some pal of yours?
I wouldn't say pal, exactly. It's more like we have some mutual friends.
All right. If you heal Loiza and pay for that scoundrel, I'll let him go. But don't let him show his face around here again.
What exactly did Janos do to Loiza?
He slashed him with an axe, the murderer. Right in the stomach. He's got a deep, gaping wound there. Like a gate to hell. We don't have an apothecary or a sawbones here. The herbalist says he only has 2 more days left.
Oh, that's not good.
I'll go to see Loiza.
As you wish, but be careful. He's in a really bad shape.
Greetings to you.
Alright, well.
Poor fella. He's barely breathing.
Examine injuries, maybe a potion will do.
That wound looked quite scary. But it's not so bad, really. It's deep, but it's clean. And it's not bleeding much. Maybe some potion will help him. A healing concoction surely won't hurt him. Let's see what we've got here. Janos really fucked him up. But if I clean the wound and bandage it tightly, he may recover in time. A healing potion wouldn't hurt either.
Always, hold on. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can do this myself. If I can't do it, I'm gonna save the game and I'm gonna come back and clean.
I'm gonna bandage you now. Hold on a moment.
Right now. Alright, I believe
I have a healing potion for you.
Buck's blood potion.
I'd rather wait.
I don't have that.
I'll be back.
I need to get a Buck's blood potion. I don't seem to have one. I thought I did. I don't. Give me 1 minute, sir. I don't even know if I can make up. Can I make a Buck's blood potion? No, I can't. There isn't somebody here where I can
Greetings, sir.
talk to about this, eh? I don't suppose there is. There should be somebody in one of the closer towns. Was it? Yeah, apothecary. Okay, let me go over there. I'll be back. I'll get him that Buck's blood potion. I should be back before he dies. I figured it was either Buck's blood or something of that nature. It said, the thing said give him a Buck's blood potion. But I need to get one of those first. Where do I have to go? Oh look, it's a normal trader. I had no idea there was one here. Nice.
What do you have?
What do you got for sale, my friend? Skull Crushers too. I'll take that. Fuck, might as well give me the moonshine recipe as well. I got a bunch of things I can sell you. I think I do at least. Something I don't need here, don't think so. I just want to keep most of them if I can. Give you all these for 7 groschen. Schnapps, moonshine, mead, fine wine.
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Thank you, my guy. Alright, what do I need? Mint and wormwood for that. Interesting. Alright, but what I came here was for the Buck's Blood Potion. Learning to make it wouldn't be a bad thing either. A private area. Oh, well, where is this guy then? Oh, here. Okay, well, I was hoping he'd actually be here.
God bless you, sir. What's that I hear?
What can I find? There he is.
What would you like? I'll have a look at...
Can I make a Buck's Blood Potion? I should really do. Recipe for Buck's Blood.
Thank you, sir.
Alright, you're welcome. And then, what do I need to make it? 1 St. John's wort, 1 dandelion, 1 comfrey.
And come again.
Okay, so...
What do you...
Does he have any St. John's wort? Yes, he does. 1 St. John's wort. What else did he say? I don't remember.
I was glad to...
1 dandelion and 1 comfrey.
Be of help to you, good sir.
Did I accident... Oh, I'm not gonna kill him. I
I'll
need a dandelion. I'm sure those are hard to find, so I probably don't need to actually do this. What else did he say? Sorry, I'm kind of an idiot, dude. Just give me a couple minutes. 1 comfrey, 1 dandelion, 1 St. John's wort.
I hope you
accidentally
find
bought
what
all
you're
5.
looking for.
I didn't mean to buy all 5.
Show me.
So let me sell you 4 of those. So do you not have the other thing that I need? What was it again?
I'm glad you...
Comfrey.
what you were
Those shouldn't be too hard to find. I'm gonna search around. That's chamomile. I don't think either of these are too hard to find. Just gotta go take a look around. There's wormwood, comfrey, and dandelion. Wormwood. I see some dandelion down here. You're not a dandelion? Fuck. Thistle. This is making my job too easy. Shit ton of thistle, but I need dandelion and comfrey. This is nothing. It's wormwood. I just wanted to try making it myself, damn it. Alright, I'll just go fucking buy the Buck's Blood Potion. Whatever then. I thought I could at least try to do something. What's this blue plant? Nothing, it doesn't exist. Alright, well, I tried. I wanted to try to see if I could actually make it myself. Oh shit, you actually probably have some here, don't you? There's not dandelions, you do not grow dandelions. That makes sense, I don't know why you would. You sell St. John's wort. You sell sage, I see. Eyebright. Marigold. Wormwood, you sell comfrey. If only I could find the dandelion. I received 19 comfrey. Alright, I didn't need that much. You don't happen to have any dandelions around the area. Alright, now I actually found some comfrey. Let's see if I can just search the area for dandelions. These gotta be dandelions. How are these not dandelions? What the fuck are these dandelions, man? Dandelions should be able to be found anywhere. Come on, man, I just want to... There's St. John's wort. You're telling me this guy doesn't sell dandelions? The one time I need dandelions, the one time I can't find them. Oh, that's annoying. Alright, I'm just gonna have to get the Buck's Blood Potion. You sell a shit ton of poppies here. What are you growing here? If these don't exist, why are you growing them? If I can't have them, no one can. Alright, well, it turns out I'm not finding those fucking dandelions. I think those would be the easiest fucking thing to find. There don't seem to be any of these yellow fucking plants. Come back here, I just need a damn buck's blood potion.
What can I do?
What do you have?
You can have all these. I don't need any of them. That's not what I wanted to do. Hair o' dog. Uses drunkenness or removes hangovers. Ah. Oh, I'll take those.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Yeah. There you are. Alright, Vari? I don't remember your name anymore, I'll be honest with you. Alright. Back to Mishkovitz. So I tried to be cool. I don't care. I'm on the middle of something, man. It's time consuming. Or time waning. Or time. It's life or death, alright?
This hole must have cost a pretty gross.
Apples! Juicy apples! Yellow and red! Buy some apples.
I don't want to talk about it.
Don't worry.
Alright, nah, don't worry. I got what I need for him.
I have a healing.
Oh, I can't even give him it. Okay, then what do I give him? Okay, I got the buck's blood potion. It says it needs to be a buck's blood potion. I can't give it to him. Alright, well, I guess I just give him a marigold decoction.
Drink this. You feel better.
I don't know what else to give him. I said buck's blood, but...
Marigold decoction will speed up the healing.
Alright. I'll say a prayer for him as
Hail
well.
Mary, full of grace. The Lord is with thee. Please grant Loisa a speedy recovery. He has done nothing wrong. He doesn't deserve to die yet. This I ask as your faithful servant. Intercede for him, Lord God, and your Son, Jesus Christ. May Loisa recover soon, and may he continue to serve the Lord as a good Christian. Well, that's
Alright,
done.
well.
It should be enough to keep
All
him
that time
alive.
for the buck's blood potion, I couldn't even do anything about it. I still want to try making one, though. I want to try making things that I haven't done anything about yet.
I've already treated Loisa. He'll be alright.
Really? Well, it's true he's looking a little better now. He has a healthier color and all.
So everything worked out well. Can you let Janos go free?
Well, all right. But pay up first. Loisa needs something to live on while he's recovering. Think of it as compensation.
That's fair.
I'll pay right away. There you go. Now you can set him
If
free.
he's giving it to Loisa, I'm perfectly fine
Here's
with
the
paying.
key to the pillory. It's better if you free him yourself. I don't want him spitting on my boots.
Pillory key. You sure don't want this back? Ah, you probably got others. Well, if I ever need to lock, if I ever need to get somebody out.
And red, the best on the market.
Don't worry, I helped you the honest, respectful way. I do want to try upping my... maybe that's what I'll try to do when I'm with myself. Your nourishment will decrease 30% slower. In other words, you will last longer without food before hunger starts to bother you. Your energy will slowly replenish while doing alchemy, sharpening, blacksmiths, or playing dice. When your health drops below 25, never surrender. Yeah, we'll do that one. Anything else? What do I got here? Island Master. Ruckus to find enemies that are different. You've taught Mutt to create a ruckus and draw attention to himself. This can be handy, especially when you need to sneak somewhere unnoticed. You get him to bark by selecting the relevant command under the commands. Mutt will start barking on a spot, so make yourself scarce quickly to pull off. That's actually nice. Alright, survival. While in the forest, you're sent what we halved. When collecting herbs, you have a chance to find an additional herb or a small treasure. If you have more than 30 of fresh dried herbs not spoiled in your inventory, your charisma will count as 2 more. We'll do lucky find. Alright.
What are you doing?
Good
Hey,
doggy.
easy, easy.
Good boy.
The bailiff is letting you go. Go to the Devil's Den.
Dry Devil is waiting for you there.
How you did that? Hey?
I healed that poor wretch that you battered. So the bailiff is letting you go.
All right. Thank you, fella.
You can thank the devil and Zizka. They sent me for you.
Devil? How he get free, hey? Last I know, he rotting in chains.
Me, Kubienka, and Zizka freed him.
Zizka? That mad bastard here? Now that is something to look forward to. And what about Eder? You find him too?
He's in the devil's den already. He nearly got hanged in a neighboring village.
Him too? What did Polish fucker do this time?
It seems he was, playing hide the sausage with the Pshitaki butcher's wife. And the butcher wasn't too forgiving.
Ah, typical of him. To get hanged for some wench. Well, anyway, I will go now. We meet there.
Alright. I will go
I'll
with
go
you.
with you to the devil's den.
Great. We have nice talk on the way. You ever taste proper Hungary sausage?
Nope. But are we just gonna appear there? It's not gonna make us do the fast travel animation thing. Looks like we're just going to appear there.
This may be cured devil's hangover. You boy, my savior! You free me from stocks. I never forget this. Janos will repay you.
Do you have any specific reward in mind?
Hey, hey, you listen close.
I'm listening.
Really?
Aye, really.
You want my sausage? You'll never find better.
What are you blabbering about? What sausage?
Proper one. Full of goodness. Maybe not smell so good, but taste good when you hold nose.
Tell me you're talking about food.
Please tell me you're talking about food.
Yeah, I talk about sausage. What else? Janos's sausage. Ah, I see. You think I means big, huge salami in my hose, eh? He's not for just anybody. Me? I am decent Christian.
I'll take it.
You will not be sorry. Come back when it is nice and firm. It melt in your mouth. You see.
Firm? Well, alright.
Oh, actually, I did want to ask you something.
What'd you do before they locked you up?
What do you think? I steal food. You know that, hey? Ah, you mean before, like back. I was locked up then.
Oh, I see you're one lucky bloke. Also for food?
No, because of war. They take me prisoner. Want to chop my head off, but then find out I am a cook.
You're a cook?
No, but they not know that. So they lock me up in Castle on Rap.
And what did you cook for them? Sauerkraut?
Lucky there was Serbian cook there. He teach me everything. If you know have blue blood, being cook is not bad, eh?
And how did it all turn out?
Cook catch plague and die. Me? I escape back to Bohemia.
Interesting.
would you like?
Alright, deviled stock.
Janos and Adder are back, so that's a reason to celebrate. Are you drinking with us?
Sure.
Let's have a toast to that.
Toast? Nah, we get drunk like hogs.
To pytam się jej, czy nie chce wskoczyć na konika.
Ada, for fuck's sake.
A wiesz co ona mi na to?
She says she don't understand shit, huh?
Shut the fuck up! Both of
Should I
you!
take off my helmet?
Co ty taki wrażliwy?
Did Henry take his sweet time with a rope? Or are you this stupid from birth and I just forgot?
Nah, he's thicker now. If Henry let him choke any longer, he'd be drooling on his shirt.
Chcesz mordę?
Shut up! Fucking hell.
What biting your arse, devil, huh?
I wanted to say I'm glad you and Ada are back. But I don't feel like it anymore.
No to my się sami napijemy. Na zdrowie!
Yeah! To us!
You should raise a toast to Henry. You'd be dead if it wasn't for him.
I suppose so. Thanks, Shishka.
Ungrateful bastards! But we should all thank Henry for bringing us to the same table again. So, to Henry.
To me, then.
May he live long and longer for every drink.
Ah, how you drink, he live forever.
Want a punch in the snout.
Don't start, you pair of cocks. To Henry!
To Henry.
Za tę śliczną cycatkę z łaźni.
Only then? You have more, no?
Tell us about it, Henry. What happened?
Matthew prefers banditry.
I also found Matthew, but he grew tired of your pack. He prefers robbing old crones by the road.
Zdradziecki, zapluty szczur. Jeśli wejdzie mi w drogę, zatłukę go, kurwa, jak świnie!
What did he say?
Nothing nice, I'd imagine. But he forgot to add, Kurva!
What about the rest?
And Raniek is dead.
Somebody rammed dice down his throat.
Not quite. But it was Dice that paid him back in the end.
Kurwa! Dał słowo, że tym razem na pewno wygra. Ale znamy się jak łyse konie. Miałem go lepiej pilnować.
Don't feel bad, hey? He not want help, and he don't deserve it. What about the rest?
And Bahuta, he has decided to redeem himself, so he could pass the Lord's judgment.
Co za jełop. Nawet Bóg ma go w dupie. Ha!
He got to try hard. Wake up before sunrise, pray, give up meat and beer, and the woman's. Fuck, poor bastard.
That's it. That's everyone.
So, we are the only ones?
Unfortunately. But the best remained.
So, to loyal brothers in arms.
Yeah, to us! Long live us!
The beer's flowing like water. Damn fucking right it is.
W moim ogródeczku rośnie różyska. Napój mi, Maniusiu, mego kunicka. Nie chcę, nie napoję, bo się kunia, kurwa boję. Bo się kunia, kurwa boję, bo miejsce młoda!
Nice. We also have one like that.
To teraz ty, młodzieniaszku, dawaj!
What did he say?
He say you sing now.
I'm not singing.
Are you two fucked in the head? I don't know how to sing. And definitely not in Polish.
Nie wstydź się, kurwa, śpiewaj!
Forget about it. I might be drunk, but not enough to sing.
Ty, kurwa, tchórzu.
You wet blanket, Henry.
Your ma's a wet blanket.
No to wypijmy za to!
What did he say?
He say we drink. You not want to sing? Then drink.
Just
No
fucking
excuse.
peeing over there.
That I can do. Let's drink.
Not very good at drinking, but I'll try my best.
Fellas,
I could not say it better. Amen!
That's hilarious. The next morning?
Oh, kurwa. I feel like shit.
Yeah, probably. So the Vikings have re-signed Aaron Jones. That is still sad to see. How did I get into a bed like this? Oh, are you telling me there was better beds for me to sleep on here? Oh, fuck off. I was sleeping in some basic fucking beds. I could have been sleeping in this motherfucker the whole time? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That's crazy. We'll keep Rennick's bow. Anything else I wanted to keep? I don't think so. Hi, Mark.
Jak tam się czujesz? Główka cię boli? Nie martw się o to. Kto pije ze mną i Janem, zawsze ma ciężki poranek.
As you say. Tell me something about yourself. We barely know each other.
No cóż, nie znamy się, ale przeszkadza ci to?
What? Speak slower. I can't understand you at all.
A co mnie to obchodzi? Wiesz co? Jak chcesz ze mną pogadać, to przynieś mi beczkę piwa i 100 dziewów. Jak już to razem wypijemy i się zabawimy, to dogadamy się bez problemu.
Sure. Just gonna leave that one. How the fuck do I get down from here? John. Jiska.
What will you do now?
We'll give it some thought and see. Hopefully we'll know better when you come back from Liechtenstein.
Who is this Kubyanka, anyway? How long have you known each other?
We were defending a castle and hiding in the woods together. But he was always closer with the devil.
Can he be trusted?
Aye. When he's sober,
Nice,
that is. When
he
he
still
gets
has his
drunk,
eye, I just realized that.
it's better to keep an eye on him. He's known to provoke until fists start flying. Did you see what happened when we first arrived?
You mean how they wanted to cut his throat for cheating at dice?
Aye. It's best not to play with him. You'd be better off tossing your coins straight into a pile of shit.
What should I know about the devil?
Just look at him, and you'll know everything. His face reveals it all.
I heard he's a nobleman, but he doesn't look like it.
He's the captain of Znojmo, but it's true that he doesn't care much for noble manners. He has a foul mouth, and he's anything but chivalrous in a fight.
What draws you to him, then?
We're both different. That's our strength. I'm in charge when everything goes according to plan. When things go to shit, he takes over. It often turns bloody, but sometimes victory is more important than honor.
Aren't you worried about Catherine?
Do you think I should be?
I don't know. A lone woman in a big city needs to be careful in any case, but when you're stalking Liechtenstein, that can be really dangerous.
No one forced Catherine. She knows what she's doing, and she can take care of herself. Remember how she dealt with the guards at Trotsky? She's braver and more dangerous than half my old band.
Aye, but what if someone tries to...
Catherine sharpens her dagger every day. It's always razor sharp. Whoever tries will regret it sorely.
Why are you always drunk? I didn't know there was a door there. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I was sleeping in a shitty fucking bed this whole time. Oh, man. At least I didn't care where I slept. Alright, what's next? Talk to the Dry Devil.
So, how did your trial by fire go last night?
Honestly, I've no idea. But I haven't felt this sick in a long time.
Aye. Well, Janos and Adder didn't spare you. But usually they only drink someone under the table like that just once.
You always drink like that?
Almost always. The mornings are hard, but at least you clear your head. And often your stomach, too.
So what's next, now that your band is back
37.
together?
You found all Dry Devil's comrades in arms.
I've got Chibienka, Adder, and Janos. It's not much, but it'll have to do. Now we just have to figure out how to give hell to Sigismund.
What am I to do?
Well, didn't you say you needed to find Liechtenstein as soon as possible?
Aye. I'm working on it.
Alright, well that's done. Now we gotta find Liechtenstein, but first we want to do this thing with the map. So, let's go worry about that. I should eat some food. There we go. X marks the spot. Find out where the map leads. Alright, we're gonna look this up because I'm not gonna sit here and look for it. X marks the spot, walk through. Leads to an enemy bandit camp northeast of Kuttenberg. Okay. I see. Then we'll head there and we'll fight bandits, I guess. So, looks like I'm going to Kuttenberg. Okay, that's not what I wanted at all. Alright. But I have to go here, so. Why is it already noon? Like, I really sleep till noon? Damn. Try to sell some of this armor that I got while I'm in Kuttenberg. Stop and decide what to do next. Looks like there's some bandits waiting for me. Lovely. Alright, let's see if we can snipe this guy in the face, huh? Takes a lot of load, you know? Takes time, but it does a shit ton of damage. Amazing work. Hell yeah. Kicked his ass. Need a hunting bolt. Is everything too good on him? Alright, thank you, my friend. Alright, we'll continue on our way. Alright. Kuttenberg, here we are. Alright.
Easy, good horse.
Yeah, you can run through here, you'll be alright. People will be fine. Just don't run them over and they'll be fine. I only need you to get me over here so I can sell my weapons and shit to people. And while I'm on you, I might as well grab the, going too far, I might as well grab the, all this armor and shit I got on you. Alright, don't have a whole lot, but it's alright. Finally sell that golden crucifix. But nobody has enough money to be able to buy the golden crucifix yet, so we'll put you back on the horse. When I find someone that has enough money, I'll sell it to them. That's a quest item.
A wonderful day for a wonderful search.
Alright. I know there's a weapon guy down here. False. Yeah, we'll go back this way. I'll get all these things sold, and then we'll go deal with that bandit camp. Maybe sleep the night too before we do anything like that. Alright, there's one of the armories.
God bless you, sir.
Hello there, friend.
Sure.
Show me your wares.
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
There's 2 helmets for you. Trader. Once again, people will not hear you when your door. Nope, I'm jumping on your counter.
Was willst du?
I'll have a look at the...
Alright. You can't give me much for anything, so I'll sell you the basic shit. Not done with any of these books yet, so you can't have any of those. Have this buck's blood back. Everything else I think I want to keep. Well, you're not having the buck's blood back. I originally didn't get it from you, but giving it to you now, I guess.
Danke und viel Glück.
Alright, thank you, friend. Alright, there's a weaponsmith down the road here we gotta go see.
What are you blabbering about?
I heard about this woman.
Alright.
Good day to you. What do you need?
I'll have a look at...
I'll have a look at your wares, my guy. I have a hammer that nobody wants to seem to buy. Or is it on the horse? It might actually be on the horse. That explains a lot.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Alright. Did I not get the axe from you? That's the wrong button. I didn't. Alright, now I got it. Alright, we keep going down this way and we'll find another armor smith down here. There's actually another weaponsmith down this way if he actually has his doors open.
My respect.
I highly doubt he does, because he doesn't seem to ever do. Oh, he does. Oh, this is a different one.
I'll have a look at...
Alright, a raven's beak. Tall kettle hat. You don't want that. I can't sell you anything else, so.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
Well, I didn't. I sold you an item, but alright. Well, whatever you want to say, friend. I run all the way back down here. Turn here.
God bless you.
Armor right here.
Welcome, Goodman. Good
Hello.
afternoon, sir.
I'll have a look at...
I will have a look at your wares.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Yeah, have fun selling those.
And I'm telling you, he doesn't stand a chance.
I don't know what you guys are talking about, but whatever.
Good day to you, sir. You're here. Greetings.
What do you have?
Alright, can I at least give you this? I can.
Thank you. And come again, sir.
You're welcome.
What are you whistling for?
Don't worry about it. I want to see how much can I actually sell that crucifix for? How much will you buy it for? I mean, I'm not selling it to you because you only have like 20 groschen left, but 701. Okay, so someone will buy it. An armorer will probably buy it. Must be a rich armorer though.
Take a look. A wonderful day for a wonderful...
Probably doubt you'll have the money for me.
Axes, pans, nails.
You don't sell
can I-
axes.
I'll have a look at...
So like, you don't sell axes, you only sell shields. Okay, you'll actually take it for a whole lot more. Thank you, my friend. Enjoy the golden crucifix. Alright, that's what I'm talking about. How much money do I got now? 21,000 groschen. Okay, I don't think I need to sit here and try to get any more groschen out of myself here. Alright, let's go to that bandit camp. So I gotta fast travel over here first. Hi, Caden. So we will actually go sleep first and have my guy read the skill books as well. All right, so let's run over to the bed. Run over the rat.
Purses.
Did it tell you like what day it is? No. I think Skyrim did that. I think they had a day system. Go in here. Oh, again.
May God give you health, sir.
Thank you. Alright, hello, good men. Just came here to sleep so I can take on the bandits in the morning.
I apologize.
Yeah, get out of my way. Alright, let's read the book. We'll finish this book. Learn our skills. Then we'll go to sleep, and we'll fight the bandits in the morning. Alright, there we go. My scholarship, look at that, it even improves my scholarship when I'm sitting and reading. Scholarship. Bandages will be 25% more effective, and the healing effects of food will be doubled. You will recover faster when sleeping, so you will take less time to fully heal. You'll be able to pray at shrines, crosses, and similar places. If you do so, you will receive a buff that can protect you from mortal injury in combat and restore 25% of your health. The effect lasts for 12 game hours or until you lose it. As long as you remain still, your energy and nourishment will reduce more slowly. You will improve faster in skills of survival and alchemy, as will all experience gain will be 20% higher. I'm actually going to do that one, because I'm going to work on some alchemy while I'm while we're what am I trying to say? Well, at a different time. That's what I'm trying to say. Alright, there we go. Alright.
My respects.
Good morning, everybody. You know what, I should, I should put a strong marigold decoction here. There. Alright, let's go fight some bandits. Alright, I fast travel to the Settler's Monastery. Alright. Here we are. gotta go up here. I believe it's at the corner here.
Go!
Said it was somewhere up here. Not where the fake knight was that I murdered after I scared him off, but listen, I mean, I could have just made a replica of the sword, I guess, but it was still nice. It was still fun to steal his stuff. Rob his dead body, rob whatever else he had on him. I mean, come on. Whoa! Hey, Wolf. Hey, Wolf, you wanna fight? Okay, come on, man. Come on, friend. Okay, why do they always do that right when I'm hitting? Alright, I don't wanna... you don't get to run? Alright. You should have died. Oh wait, there's another one. Where? I can't see him. Nice. Okay, this one's dead. He just died because of, because he was, bleeding out while running. So he glitched, so he's just standing there. Hi again, kid. Alright. More wolf meat. Lovely. And a wolf pelt. Just a deer staring at me do this. You having fun? Huh? I'm trying. I know. This has been a pretty good episode. Last episode was kind of a pain in the ass, but I'm currently looking for a bandit camp that was said to be in this corner. I'm not even sure about. Might have been more up in the woods. Not entirely sure. No, because this is the other spot. This is the one guy's spot. This isn't the bandit camp. The guy that I murdered in cold blood. That's good. Yes. Yes, it is. I have a nice little pond here. So where the hell is this bandit camp, dude? It said that's where the map was leading, unless they needed to find somewhere else before this bandit camp will spawn. Getting my ass kicked in Warzone. That happens to the best of us. Okay, let's look up where this is again. X marks the spot. I have just a number of drawings and a location near a mine on the eastern side of Kuttenberg. This is quite hard to find, but it actually leads to an enemy bandit camp northeast of Kuttenberg. Oh, is there a grave I'm supposed to rob? I'm supposed to use the bandit camp. Oh, okay, I see. It's more down this way. Okay. Hello, elks and roe deer. Is this it? Doesn't look like a bandit camp. I feel like it was pointing here. I don't see any other possible bandit camps. Alright. Okay, yeah, so there's Kuttenberg. I'm close to that. So where it's telling me to go is up here. There's that, and this leads up here. It was telling me to go around here somewhere. So we're on a location. Just where the hell is the actual camp? Oh, is it this house? Maybe I should have a crossbow ready. Alright, there we go. Are there going to be actual bandits here? I don't really know. This isn't the bandit camp. Safe to say this doesn't look much like a bandit camp. It's more like a miner's thing. Alright, well. Thought you didn't end up on the same spot. Let me look at this map again. Treasure map. Right here, it says there's a mine shaft next to a tree. Alright, look at the map again. So yeah, you come up here, and I think it's either, I feel like it's right to my left. But it's talking about a mine shaft next to a tree. So I feel like that shouldn't be too... There's someone digging. I feel like it's under me. I think I might have found that bandit camp though. There it is.
Say the map leads somewhere around here.
Why do I have to reload the gun?
Huh? Scram! Right now!
Alright, well. He didn't survive long. Come on, hurry up and get the arrow on. Hurry up and get the arrow in. Hurry up and get the arrow in.
I'll show you. Alert! Alert!
Oh, I missed. Alright, just get out the sword. Let him come up here.
You wanna try?
Alright, got him.
Come to take us out, have you?
I did.
Not today. Mercy! Spare me!
I'm not. I don't spare bandits. Sorry, bud. Alright, I'll take all that. Thank you. Not a very big fan of sparing bandits. So, I'll just take all your shit instead. One of the other guys might have the key to that. I'll wait for a second before I pick that lock. Alright. I'll go back up here and get this guy's... Did his body fall all the way down here? I mean, it kinda did.
Intruder!
Oh, hey man.
Over here!
You didn't last long. Sorry that had to happen to you. I'm assuming there's more of you in there, so I'm gonna ready a crossbow bolt again. If only this didn't take too long to load. I suppose I could run like a dual crossbow, but I need a better figure out where I can get the next belt so I can have the 4.
That treasure should be buried somewhere around here.
Things. I missed.
I'll get you! Alarm! Swarms!
What? Goodbye. Alright, let's ready up another crossbow bolt just in case there's another one. Very interesting way to ready up a crossbow bolt, or ready a crossbow, but you know, I don't think there's any problem with that. I don't need this stuff anymore. Why am I taking it?
That bastard had the same map on him like the one I bought from Krijan. What the fuck is this supposed to be?
Talk to him about the map's authenticity. Huh. Rob the grave.
I need to get a spade first.
You get a spade on him. Can I take his spade? Alright, I don't think I need that anymore. You get a spade on you, right? Where'd you put your spade? There it is. Give me that. Did I not grab a spade? I can take his longsword. I need to go grab a spade for my horse, I guess. Alright, give me your spade, horse. Thank you. Alright, let's dig up these graves. Or whatever the hell these are. If they're graves, they might not be. Just a dead guy. Something's breaking on me. Alright, my boots. Nothing here. There's anything in here. Yeah, I think this guy's a liar. I think he's selling bullshit maps. Who would have thought? I'll take all this. Thank you guys. At least I got something out of it. Nice smell though. It's not really nice, but we'll just have to deal for now. Where do I have to go again? Over here. Alright. Where we'll go. Alright, off we go. I don't care about the stocky man, whether it said. Just want to get to where I'm going. Alright. I do need to give myself a wash though.
A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
Alright, there we go. Alright, it's the butcher. Oh, that's right, I need to go to that, he's at that, inn. Oh, he's actually on his walk back. Catch him on his walk back. I originally talked to him over there, I believe.
Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
Hey there, buddy.
Do you remember me, you cunt? You sold me that map.
Yeah, and what of it?
Do you know where that map led?
If I knew, then I would have found the treasure myself, don't you think?
There was no treasure. It led me to a pack of fucking thieves. But that's not all. I went through their pockets, and one of them also had a map. The exact same map. Can you explain to me how there could be two maps exactly the same?
How should I know? I just found that map and sold it to you. I don't know anything else.
I've had enough of this shit. If you don't immediately give me back the money for that worthless parchment, I'll teach you how to dance with a knife in your belly.
Wait. I really didn't know there wasn't any treasure there. I swear on my parents' graves.
Shut your mouth and pay up.
Fuck! You won't believe me, but some cunt robbed me. I haven't got a groschen.
Oh, shit. You're a fucking swindler, and you should hang from the nearest tree.
I'm sorry. I really didn't know.
Whatever. You're lucky I left you alive, you fuck. I should have killed you. Hey, you better run. Piece of shit. Alright, well that was a waste of my time. I'll head back to Gutenberg, I guess. And we'll go get my guy a bath and get his clothes washed. And we'll that wasn't an important thing, I'm just trying to get my clothes washed. So I got a bunch of dirt every time I go digging, I gotta freaking wash my clothes, they're all dirty. And then I will...
You silly doggy.
Is this your first time riding a horse?
No, normally it's my first time you being in my way, so I might just... You know, when someone's in my way, you just fucking trample them over.
Shop while you can.
You just gotta do what you gotta do, you know?
I heard you're in need of...
Oh look, looks like there's another tournament happening here. Interesting. Are you just riding my horse in a tight little area?
Hey! Hear ye! Andreas Lumel. Say it.
Alright, what's breaking? Alright, somebody else can have these. You just take them off the ground, I don't care. I don't need to fucking sell those anymore. It's my servant's head that's breaking. My boots are gonna get there too.
And the council as a whole are looking for volunteers.
Nobody wants to come and pick these up?
Repair the city walls. Many of you have gone to complain.
Now, I was really hoping someone would stop and pick them up. So you gonna walk by and pick them up? Somebody's gotta stop by and pick them up.
I can't just leave this lying around.
He picked up the helmet. And she's picking up the chest plate.
Come to Ma.
I wonder if they just go and sell them then. To be honest, they don't need any armor. They don't need to wear armor for any reason.
By the decision of King Wences.
Oh, okay. Let me get a bath. I have to go repair my shit as well. Where happened to the Conrad the Kite? There's the bath maid. Oh, there she is.
What do you need?
I need a bath.
Certainly.
I'd like you.
Great.
Excellent.
Alright. I'm enjoying a bath. Alright, lovely.
Ah, God
Thank you,
bless.
ma'am.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Alright. Now that I got my clothes washed and everything, just hop in a muddy puddle and let me go to sleep. And I'll go talk to Catherine. I'll continue on with the main quest. Not how much further the main quest is going to bring us, but we'll find out, I'm assuming. Composition of alchemy. Might as well read there. I wonder if the higher my scholarship is, the more that I the more faster I read. I'm not sure. So the more percentage it goes up the amount of time. Whatever. I get what I mean.
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Are you? That's alright, you can eat in the morning. Nothing better than sleeping on an empty stomach. Alright, there we go. Good morning. Alright. I'll eat some food just for you there, Henry. Alright. Okay, I should stop while I'm running over to Catherine and get my... I actually need to wait till... we'll read a book for 2 hours, so I need to wait till 9 so the things can open. Oh, I'll be done with this at 8, so never mind. I just reading a book in the middle of the walkway, don't mind me. Improved alchemy. Skull Crushers 1. What? Are you still here? Did you still not get it? And what does mace or hammer even mean? Who cares? Just grab it and strike. Alright, we'll read for an hour. Alright, improved heavy weapons. Alright, Townsman. Alright, I don't actually want a sword fight. Alright, so I'll go this way until we have to turn right. It's like navigating through town. Well, I mean, it is exactly navigating through a town. But it's like navigating here where I live now. Except I have GPS and it tells me exactly where I am and exactly where I need to go. But this one tells me exactly where I am. It doesn't tell me exactly where I need to go, but I mean, it works. Take a right. I still got those trousers flying up there. So I think they would have changed those out. Who do I need to go? I can just go to this tailor here to get them fixed. Lockpick hard. Why are you not open? Are you open then? Why is nobody open? Jesus Christ, dude. Now you're open, I see.
Good day to you. If you're looking... What are you...
I'll have a look at...
I don't want to look at your wares. I want to do
I need to...
Wait, those are the 100. We don't need those repaired.
Great. Happy to be of service.
Okay, now I need a saddler who will do my boots. There's one where Catherine is. So you don't need to worry about that. Alright. There's a saddler right here that'll
Great.
can repair my shoes for me.
Excellent.
Thank you. Alright, now I'll go talk to Catherine.
She's feeling better?
It was nothing.
Hey, Marie. Zizka told me you found something out about Liechtenstein.
If only just Liechtenstein. I've only been here a couple of days, but I seem to know everything about this city and its sinful people. And about the Pope, the second Pope, Sigismund, Wenceslas, about the sickness of old men, the desires of young men, who I sometimes have to beat off with a stick. Simply everything. The tavern seems to be the fount of all knowledge.
Hear more about the sitting part. You could have been spending time with Dry Devil.
Look at it like this. You could have helped us get Dry Devil out of trouble instead.
Don't push it. But that sounds like you found the sod. Is he alright?
In the head, not so much.
Physically? Depends how you look at it. He got shot in the arse.
Who did it, for God's sake?
Hard to say. Maybe me, maybe Zizka, or one of the other men. But he'll live.
That's God's punishment for his loutish behavior. I must
Staring over your shoulder.
Fitting nickname for him.
But anyway, about Liechtenstein. Anything new?
Well, there might be something. One of the girls I talked to told me her sweetheart frequents some nasty alehouse. And one of the regulars there recently started buying drinks for the whole house. Which is suspicious, because this fella is practically a beggar. Goatskin, they call him. They asked him where he got the coin, and he boasted that he was spying for some rich lord.
That doesn't sound very promising.
All right. That sounds promising.
Of course, it doesn't have to be Liechtenstein, but there can't be that many rich men who pay spies. And we have to start somewhere.
That's true. And you've spoken to this goatskin fella?
Not yet. I was rather hoping you'd do it. That grubby alehouse is a bit too wild even for me.
That's saying something. Well, trying to get sense out of drunken wretches is quite a skill of mine. Does this place have a name?
I'm not sure if it's a name, but the locals call it
I'm
the
familiar.
hole in the wall.
How bad do you think your leg is going to be today to play some Warzone? Trust me, I don't even know if I want to play Warzone with that leg. Can't play any fucking online game without having to worry about leg. The owner's got a sense of humor.
I see the owner's got a sense of humor.
Unfortunately, I don't think it's a joke. You'll find it in Hot Prink. There's no other alehouse in that quarter.
So goatskin in the hole in the wall. I reckon I remember that. I'll go and check it out.
Before you go, I wanted to ask. Nobody ever told me why we're actually looking for this Liechtenstein fella.
You might know where Capone is. I owe it to him.
Do you remember how we were tortured in Trotsky?
That's not something that's easy to forget.
Istvan asked us about Liechtenstein, and we revealed to him that he's here. Istvan sent Eric to tell von Burgov about it. His life might be in danger because of us.
All right. But who is he and what is he doing here?
He's a young noble from Jobst's council. His family have domains in Moravia and Lower Austria. He's here to gather information about the enemy for Jobst. And judging by how important it was for Istvan to find out where he is, he's a real thorn in their side. And they're out to get him.
So we're getting involved in noble men's schemes again. That means trouble.
I'll do my best not to get us mixed up in all that.
Sure you will. But it can't be helped. There's a war on. And we have to fight.
I feel like this woman
Watch
behind
out for
you's had
yourself,
one too many
Henry.
beers. She can't seem to
I have
blink
a bad
evenly.
feeling about that district.
You're not the only one.
Be right there!
Oh, calm down. Jesus. Alright. I'm actually going to take off my helmet. My guy isn't constantly wearing a helmet, but I've been to the hole in the wall. Don't worry, I know everything about it. I'm the champion of the fights there, actually. I won a lot of fist fights there. You know, the guy called Goliath, I think his name was. Undefeated, yeah, until he met me. I beat his ass. Oh yeah, I'm just explaining everything that happened in the last episode, but you know what? Sometimes you just gotta do that. Hole in the wall.
If you're gonna yell at each other, do it somewhere careful.
Alright. Innkeeper Mole.
What are you here for, friend?
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin.
Do you know him?
You'd be surprised the people I know.
So you know where I can find him?
Look here, youngster. Whether I know him or not, the main thing is I don't know you.
I'm the champion of your
Got it?
fights. I understand,
I might
but
be a stranger, yeah. But everyone had to come here for the first time once.
not my first
didn't
time
they?
here.
Well, that's true enough. This alehouse hasn't stood here since the creation of the world. Although some of the guests look like they have. If you need something, ask Chenyek. I just pour ale. And he might even tell you something about that bastard. I never liked him much anyway.
You're talking as if he's not here anymore.
Kurva. Just go and see Chenyek. I don't know nothing.
Alright.
And I was... Don't hit him!
Cheniacs, I can finally talk to this guy, huh? He's too busy watching a fight that I'm about to go
Stop
end.
beating him! Hey! Stop fighting!
Stop fighting! Stop fighting! Jesus.
To the stocks with him!
Their fighting's done. I whipped out a sword and scared him off. Alright, my good friend, I need to talk to you. I'm looking for Goatskin.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
Aye. But I reckon I ain't gonna tell you nothing.
Why not?
Because I don't know you. Although the way you're kitted out, you seem like you might fit in here.
What the heavy armor I'm wearing? Yeah, I don't really know.
How about I invite you for a drink? We'll have a beer, chat about life.
You ain't got a clue, do you? Fellas don't come to this place for booze. You cough up a bit of glint, and I'll tell you about Goatskin. But don't bother trying to get matey with me.
I hope it'll be worth it.
That depends how much that wretch is worth to you. What was it you wanted to know?
I'm looking for Goatskin. I hear he used to come here.
Aye. Thing is, ain't nobody seen him here for a few days.
But he used to come here?
Aye. He was here day in, day out. Only this time some burly lads came here and duffed him up proper.
Do you know the men who beat him up?
No. But there were some Jews among them, and that's pretty odd. Seeing as how they don't usually get mixed up in nothing.
Why did they give him such a beating? Did they say anything?
Well, Goatskin is a right knobhead. Always asking for it, he is. But I reckon this time it was about his big gob. The last week he was coming, throwing glint around. And when we squeezed him about where he got the coin, he said he was spying for some lord.
And does this lord have a name?
He didn't say. We didn't swallow his yarn about spying, anyway. We reckoned he made a score and just wanted to look like a big man.
Where might I find him?
What happened to Goatskin? Does anyone know where he is now?
No word. But I reckon he's holed up somewhere, licking his wounds. Seems he stuck his nose in a wasp's nest. And he won't be sticking it out again for a while. If you're going to look for him, try it at night. You don't stray far when he's on the job. Usually between Hradek and the horse market. He goes after drunks. So I try asking in the local drinking dens.
All right. What does he look like, though? He can't be the only fella who likes to relieve drunks of their purses.
God's truth. But you'll know Goatskin when you see him. They call him that on account of how he got kicked in the head by a goat as a nipper. He's got a dent in his forehead you could use for a game of marbles.
Why didn't you defend Goatskin? Isn't he one of you?
He is and he ain't. I'm no saint, but that Goatskin stepped in some nasty shit and then walked it in our door and all. I ain't saying we don't look out for each other, but there's limits, innit?
I'll further on Goatskin's patch.
I'm sure you know the town better than me. What drinking dens are there on Goatskin's patch?
Between the horse market and Hradek, there's the Black Horse, a miner's tavern. Wayman the taverner used to be a miner, and then there's the Big Bathhouse. It belongs to some bloke called Adam. He tarted the place up big.
Any others?
None I know.
Thanks. I'll go and look for him.
I wish you luck then. He ain't the brightest, but he's got a real talent for saving his own skin. Once you're done with him, come by and see us. Seems after all you're a pretty handy bloke. We could use the likes of you.
Great, you can finally give me that,
If you've got some job for me, you can tell me straight up. So what kind of work do you have for me?
A job worthy of your skills. But first, just a little test to see that you're not as dim-witted as that arsehole Goatskin. What is Wycliffe's first thesis?
No idea. Poverty, repentance, simplicity?
When our Lord Jesus Christ commanded us to repent, he wanted to believe his whole life to be one of repentance.
Well done, brother!
I just guessed.
Second question. Which estate has the greatest reformatory potential?
The church and nobility.
The church?
I asked who should start the reform, not who should be reformed. A reformation is the last thing the church would want. The answer is the common people.
I knew you were different.
I knew right away that the people who meet here in the hole are a different bunch.
You thought we were just paupers who couldn't count to 5, didn't you? But now let's see who's the pauper. Last question. Who is the rightful king of Bohemia?
Wenceslas. There's no doubt about it.
Indeed.
Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
All right. Now let's talk about the job. Maybe this will disappoint you a little, but it concerns Wenceslas's brother. It's he who will secure your place in our humble company.
From what you've said, I gather you're not spying for Sigismund. It's rather the other way around, huh?
We call ourselves the Guild. We profess the ideals of equality and brotherhood. Our only law is the Holy Bible. Worldly justice is as fickle as a common whore, yielding to those who are in power.
Justice for me or the gallows. Aren't you afraid to end up there?
Friend, one must be willing to suffer for the truth. Sigismund is a usurper. And the church and the magistrates are but a lowly whore spreading her legs for Sigismund. As long as we go against Sigismund and honor the scripture, our souls remain pure.
What if I go and tell the bailiff you're calling him a whore? Just out of courtesy, you know?
Go ahead. Perhaps you are one of the lucky ones who are not harmed by Sigismund's presence in Bohemia. Maybe you don't mind selling a piece of your conscience by ratting us out. As for me, I will go to the town hall with my head held high. But you?
I'm on your side.
Don't worry. I was just teasing you. I think the same of Sigismund. Tell me about your operation here.
We are who we are, and we do what we do. Like the early church of Jesus' apostles, in unity and fidelity to his words. I'm in charge. I plan all our missions. Goliath is the muscle. Knuckles, well, he mostly complains. But he also knows his way around locks. But we're all equal. We share the profits equally, but we don't do it for the wealth. We want to drive Sigismund out of this town.
How can I join you?
You want to join us already? I don't have to talk you into it. That's great. We're not particular about formalities. Let's just have a beer, and then you're one of us.
I'll drink
to the guild.
To the guild!
Let me just stare at you.
That reminds me. I'd like to throw a feast for the poor. The bigger the better.
Didn't you say you were just ordinary people with no money?
We are. And this is where Sigismund comes in. Because he's going to pay for the feast out of his own pocket.
That was a good one. How are you going to make that happen?
Me? No. You'll make it all happen. Listen carefully. Sigismund seized land down in the valley near Pach and built his personal warehouse on it, right under our noses as a provocation. There he stores fancy foods and gifts for his commanders, and for that red-bearded gob of his. Sausages, smoked meats, foreign spices, and more. Fancy delicacies from Italy, Hungary, Slavonia, and all the other shitholes where he owns land. while we're eating porridge and cabbage all the time. You will steal all the food you can carry from that warehouse, and as a nice token, you will leave there... Let's see... What would you leave there?
Money, cabbage, nothing.
Stones?
That's clumsy. Cabbage. Leave cabbage. Get at least one head from the greengrocer and leave it there for Sigismund. Let him eat for once what we have in our bowls almost every day. But I'm warning you right now, no violence. Don't even think about slitting anyone's throat in that warehouse. The job isn't to punish some poor sod on guard duty. Is that clear?
Got it.
But I
what
can
should I
knock
do
him
with
out
the stolen
if I need
food?
to.
You'll give it to the beggars. Let them feast like kings for once. It's not hard to find poor people in the town. Just go to the gates or churches, and you'll surely come across some. There are also tents full of them in Minor Street, Church Street or Cobbler Street. When you're done, come and see me, and we'll figure out what to do next.
Sigismund will be fucking livid he can't enjoy his fine sausages. Can I expect any help from you?
If you need some tools, stop by Knuckles. That's all I can help you with.
Alright.
Alright. I'll head out.
Good luck.
Alright. Feast for the poor. Side quest started. Alright. Where's Knuckles? There was a codex thing. Too bad it disappeared before I could read it. Why are there so many things here? Journeyman and apprentices. A journeyman was a craftsman's assistant. If he went out into the world to ply his trade, he needed to have a vocational certificate and the tools of his trade. Rarely did journeymen stay in one workshop for an entire year. Typically, they were there just for a few weeks and on 1 week's notice, paid by the day. Journey. If a journeyman left without agreement, he was proscribed, outlawed from a hire by other workshops, identity written down and disseminated. Apprentice was a boy accepted into apprenticeship by a master craftsman in a special ceremony before other guild masters. Entry was made possible by paying a fee in cash and beeswax. Wealthier boys might complete their apprenticeship in as little as 1 year, while poorer ones had to work off their debt over several years. Okay, but that's definitely not what... Okay. Alright. Well, where's Knuckles? You should talk to Knuckles first. Knuckles, where are you? You're a beggar.
May God give you health, sir.
Zavish, I don't plan on fighting you again. Beggar, alehouse maid, mole, rat. What's her name?
Greetings.
I don't care. I'm just trying to find where the fuck,
That's still all right.
Knuckles is.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer.
Tell me where Knuckles is. Knuckles, you sleeping anywhere near? Knuckles, where do you be? Where do you be, Knuckles? You can't just jump off. Hello, guard.
Hey, come here. You're new here, aren't you? Has Chenyek talked the head off you already?
We spoke.
I'll give you some good advice to start with. Don't listen to his bollocks about a fairer society and the honourable struggle for a better tomorrow. It's just bullshit to mess with newcomers like you. By the way, they call me Knuckles.
Sounded convincing.
Sounded pretty convincing to me.
Aye. Chenyek can sweet-talk people like no other. I mean, Chenyek talks about sharing stuff fairly and how we don't do it for the money. But you know what? It's horseshit. It's every man for himself down here, even if they say otherwise. And Chenyek just gives it such a nice polish.
Are you saying he lied to me?
More like, he didn't tell you the whole truth. I heard from friends that Sigismund has a bottle of very fine wine somewhere in his warehouse. The kind of wine that you don't often see in these parts. I have a buyer for it.
So if you bring it to me, I'll give you half the coin he's paying for it.
Okay.
Well, I'll stick to what Chenyek told me. I'm not complicating it by stealing wine.
Well, that's a shame.
Chenyek said you could give me some gear, too.
All that talk about equality, brotherhood. But when it comes to lockpicks, I'm supposed to give you stuff from my own stash. Here's something you might find useful.
Thank you.
Give me a book. No, 3 lockpick, 1 weak finger potion, and weak nighthawk. Alright, where is this place at? Oh, it's out there, okay.
Are you whistling at me?
I'm not whistling at you. I don't care about you at all.
There now.
I should really wash my horse, even though I know it's not dirty. It's just the way the horse looks.
Good horse.
Oh, well, I can't go that way, apparently. How do I get out of here? Alright, we'll go to my right. Oh, there's another weaponsmith. You discovered master weapon loss. Here?
What would you like?
Okay.
Welcome, good.
That's just be the store name? I don't know.
Easy. Easy.
Oh, boo-hoo, you're fine, horse.
Nice and slow.
Okay, we gotta go till we leave the wall, then take a left. And then cross the bridge, I believe, and take another left. Should be over here somewhere. Is it to my right or is it? No, it's in here. So I can't just walk in here? No, this would be trespassing. That makes sense. So we should get on that outfit and wait till night. Just sit here, have a beer, and pull out a book. Hell yeah, a book sounds good. Skull Crushers too. I don't even know how much it'll let me read, but alright. Read till I finish the book, huh? Alright. I don't know how many times it's gonna let me read another book, but heavy weapons and a perk point. Oh hey, I could just keep reading, I guess. I don't know. Didn't think my guy wanted to read this much, but I guess he just loves reading now, apparently. I'm reading this book well into the night, you know. Who doesn't see a man reading a book at the middle of the night, you know? I'm sure it happens quite a lot. Okay, so I'm assuming I can find a way to sneak in there. Alright, hold on, I got speech up 1. Final offer. When a merchant loses patience, partner in crime, you can now sell stolen goods to anyone without fear or detection. Awesome. So you need to worry about it. I got horsemanship up 1. Horse nearly out of stamina, ride like the wind. Your horse will consume stamina 10% slower while galloping. Nice. And then heavy weapons. Every time you fully charge your attack with a heavy melee weapon, your attack will be 10 times stronger. You deal 5% more damage with heavy weapons. Hit an enemy with a heavy weapon, their armor will count as 10 lower. Even though I don't use heavy weapons, but I thought there'd be might be a way up here. Maybe I'll just sneak in. Maybe I'll take off all my extra bullshit and just wear the fitted coat. Take off that, put on a fitted coat. Take off the gloves. Alright. Alright, Mike, you're gonna stay.
Stay?
You're gonna stay. Hey, dude.
What now?
Okay, didn't expect you to just pop up there.
I'm in no mood for nonsense, so no messing about, got it?
Okay, I need to figure out where you're gonna go first. I didn't grab a cabbage. I need to go get a cabbage. Fuck. Damn it. This doesn't even matter anymore. I'm trying to pull out a torch. There we go. Alright, well it doesn't matter anymore because I forgot to grab a cabbage, so I'm going to have to wait till the next night to do it. What is this? Oh. Maybe I can find this guy then. Not a very large area to look. I can probably find him.
Don't think I can't see you.
I'm holding a torch, so I mean, the whole purpose is for you to see me. Alright, let's see if we can't find goat skin then. Since I already forgot my goddamn cabbage. So I'll probably do that quest tomorrow then. Do I not have a fucking torch equipped to my heavy fucking armor? Jesus.
Hey, you! Have you done something I should know about?
Why do you guys just talk to me constantly at night? Walking around at night with a torch out. You can see me, you'll be okay. Tells me this guy's gonna be in the alleyway. No, he's not. Okay, where do I all need to look? I'm running through alleyways here, so. I'm gonna say, I assume this guy sounded like he'd be in alleyways, so. Alright, what the fuck? Okay, where the hell could this guy be? Lockpick hard. I'm not trying to lockpick anything. I'm trying to figure out where this poor soul fucking is.
Excuse me, but I hope you aren't snooping around here, are you?
I'm just trying to find this.
Strolling about here all night, are you?
No, I'm find this bastard. Do you know where this goat skin guy is, guard? I haven't seen anybody that looks goat skinny. This is leaving the area. I have no idea where the hell I'm going. Or where the fuck I'm supposed to be looking here. Alright, I'll go this way then. Ah, there you are.
Hey, are you goatskin by any chance?
Yeah, that's me, What do you want?
I have a couple of questions for you.
Look, I didn't. I never told nobody. Nobody. I swear. I'll even swear to Samuel on his God if he wants.
Who the hell is Samuel?
You weren't sent by Sam.
I wouldn't be asking you if I was, would I?
You know, like, I promise not to talk about it no more. They'll kill me otherwise.
I get that, but do you think they'll just forget about it? How long do you intend to hide?
Until I have enough. You know, glint to take off.
I could help you with that. I know a lot of people. Getting you out of town won't be a problem. If you help me, I'll help you.
That sounds, you know, promising. But I still need coin. I can't just pack up and take off.
Coin shouldn't be a problem. How much do you want so you can disappear in peace?
Not much, a few score groschen. But that won't be a problem for a well-heeled fella like yourself.
Here you are. But you're gonna talk, right?
Right. Well, I like talking, you know, like... What is it you want to know?
I heard you were spying for some nobleman. Is that true?
I was doing nothing but, you know, like, I was spying for 2 weeks.
Who is this Samuel you're so afraid of?
He just hired me. He's one of them lot. You know, them Jews, innit? He was nice to me till I started blabbering.
Do you know where I could find this Samuel?
Go to that, you know, synagogue. He hangs around it in front of it and people, like, brings him news of what's on the grapevine, you know. And evenings he sits around at the King Solomon. It's like a, you know, a Jewish tavern. But watch out. They ain't too welcoming towards our people there.
Have you ever heard the name Liechtenstein?
I don't know him, but I heard Samuel telling his people, like them Jews, I mean, about this, what's his name? Liechtenstein.
What exactly did he say? Did he speak about him in a good way or a bad way?
I don't know. I just remembered a funny name. I don't pay much heed to things that what don't concern me.
And you call yourself a spy?
Watch it, mate. I remember things well enough, but only what they pays me to remember. I ain't gonna, you know, fill my head up with shit that don't concern me for free.
Jesus wept. What is it you did as a spy?
Mostly I was standing guard in front of that palace, you know, like Rutard's place. I was watching for who was going in and out, see? You know, who, with who, where, when, and that.
And what went on there?
Well, people was coming and going, all sorts of nobles, and I'd tell Samuel what colours they was carrying, see? I was good at that. I remember pictures good, you know?
I reckon I know what I need to know. Now clear off, since I've filled your purse for you.
Of course. I'm going.
Alright. I need to talk to the Samuel. So I'm assuming he's gonna have to wait till during the day. But that's alright. I think I'm probably going to go to sleep here and end the stream today. Revolution's about to start, so I'm gonna go watch that. And then we'll,
Hey, you! Have you done something I should know about?
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
Where do I have to go? I keep following this way. Trying to figure out how the hell I get back to the fucking, one place here that allows me to sleep. There we are. Alright. Sleep until about 8. Get myself to 100 energy. Alrighty. There we go. Good freaking morning. Alrighty, well, we're probably gonna leave that there for today, so I'll have to go and get myself a cabbage from whoever I can get a cabbage from, or be the grocery or somebody, or I guess yeah, somebody can. And then when we come back, we'll do this quest, side quest right away, and then we'll continue on with the main quest once I finish up this side quest. There's not any other side quests I need to worry about myself with, right? Doesn't look like it. So, other than that, that's going to do it for the stream. So if you guys did enjoy, drop a like. It'd be greatly appreciated. If you're new here, subscribe for more video game content. We'll be doing Split Friction hopefully soon, and 2K25 My Rise. Other than that, social medias are in the description below. My Twitter and my Instagram. You can follow those, and I'll see you guys later.